Yo, good morning, everyone. Alright, so quite a bit of news cycle that we had last night, and kind of explains the movement that we saw yesterday within VIX overall, VXX. Uh, the spike was rising as SPY was rising around the same time. Very peculiar. But everything just kind of mirrors yet back on February 20th. It's absolutely insane. Excuse me. We'll have some of the boys. There we go. There's Munch. Wow.
You.
Hey.
It's happening.
Dump it all.
It's happening.
Dump it. Short space to 2. Only 2. Yeah, we've got movement down pretty much everywhere. Not quite the movement that I thought we would see within bonds, though. Crude, of course, that's going to be selling off. I was potentially a month behind in my forecast for oil. We could see sub 36 today, and if we break below 36, we're breaking below a major area of support. Like if you look on the daily, oil might be set to bounce at what 36.13, but below that, that's probably 30 on the dot.
What I tell you about Haldo, hold that shit till 9.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw it. I've been keeping track of oil for quite some time. The fact that we're even below 40 is kind of dangerous. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. Should you sell your shares for Apple and Tesla? I mean, it depends the time frame that you are looking at. Like, if you're looking to trade them and you have quite a bit of like a higher average than this current drop, that's going to be on the basis of your risk tolerance. There's a lot of headwind in the fact that the president has tested positive with the virus. There's a big psychological shakeup on that fact. like the implications of what that means, not just on the market, but also people who are outside of the market. If Trump doesn't get better within the next 12 days, you're going to see another run on the supply chain. Just panic. I don't know. It's there's a lot that needs to be assessed.
I mean, it's not like he's showing crazy symptoms, so keep that in mind also. But
Well, he just tested positive, and the start always kind of looks like the cold. And again, as time progresses and as the body figures out a way to deal with the virus that's in the body, that's whenever you start seeing the cytokine storm effects. So that's why I'm giving it a 12-day time frame to see what the hell
Yeah,
this thing's
because at
gonna do.
that point, that's when the cells start killing themselves off, and your infection rate goes through the roof.
all I know is 3280 got a hold. If that doesn't hold, we go bye bye.
Dude, if shop goes under 1K, I'm making anywhere from a G to 2 Gs. I cannot wait.
Please, I cannot wait.
I hope Jinder closed off his. So he did a vertical put where he sold 1,000 puts and bought the 980s and made 300 a contract, whereas yesterday I lost 300 a contract because I had bought the 1,000 puts and sold the 980s. So he lucked out by mistakenly doing the complete opposite of what I advised the room to do. Um, yesterday, that bear spread was worth about $50, $60 from $390. And now it's back to being worth $300.
Nice. Uh,
And
Yeah.
yeah, and under 980, I will make about I'll make at least $5 bills.
nice. Also, keep in mind we're starting to get into the cooler months for the United States and other. I mean, anything northern hemisphere, of course. The virus, though we do know that climate doesn't really affect the virus, the infection rate usually starts going up in the time where you have a prime temperature and humidity for the virus itself. So we're probably going to see a lot of interesting news on that facet moving forward. We'll probably see rates start to go back up. I mean, we're seeing that already. We're seeing news all over the board that a lot of these countries are starting to hit their record numbers of infected.
I'm just happy I was right.
Likewise, bro. I said yesterday that a lot of these tickers were gonna dump. I mean, heck, even Blee's like, Jim, what do you see for AMD? I'm like, dude, don't go long over 84.
Yeah.
84 hits, it's coming right back down to 82.
I
Dude, all
It,
mean, it hit
day
85.
I was
it
so
yeah, it got
nervous.
85, 23, 25, and now it's down to 82.15.
I was so confused. It was almost frustrating because I'm like, why is it not dumping? This is looking like a total market collapse. What
Yeah,
is
they were kangarooing the shit out of you yesterday, and you and I were both like, "What is going on? This just doesn't make sense."
Yeah, yeah, all day. And I held that short, but then Theta started
Yeah,
eating
I know.
away at it.
Go lay down.
I did
Go up,
I did
on the bed.
keep my future shorts though. My yes, because those don't have any time on them. But the spy, the Theta was just taken away, and I'm like, well, shit, I'll just take my 50% and get out.
My brother is so happy that I told him to liquidate on Monday. He called TD Waterhouse on Tuesday morning and just sold everything.
Well, tell him to buy us a beer.
Hmm?
Tell him to buy us a beer at least.
So he's helping me with the rentals in the basement. This guy's portfolio, he could be a mini hedge fund if he wanted to.
What's up?
Hello, sir.
Dutch Maverick is among us.
So we're wrecked today.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Market's wrecked, but I'm good. I got puts.
Right.
Yeah, the SPY short, honestly, like I said, I didn't want to see it go red because at one point in time they pumped it to 3280 and the other half of the SPY short went to, after we grabbed 50% profits, the other half of the short went to 0%. So I'm like, well, shit, I don't want to let it go to zero after grabbing 50%. Whilst I knew that something's brewing, that there's gonna be some kind of a market collapse. I was talking about it all day. But I just kept my ES short. The SPY wasn't worth it because of the time.
Yeah, I know. I had the same yesterday. Let's see where we end up. So what's the bottom?
Limit down.
3280-ish. If that doesn't hold, then we're just don't buy any dips.
Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, from what I saw on the tape yesterday, 325 puts are long for today.
I'm
it was
calling
328, 326, 325, and then there were some oddball 324s.
I'm calling limit down.
They knew, they held the information for today. Yeah. I mean, we knew that something's going on, but they knew exactly what was going on, and they just held it for after hours so that nobody can react to it.
Today's
Didn't I say what last week I got a memo from IB that they're increasing the limit down percentages?
Yeah, and that's not in effect today on the since we haven't swapped over because I think that's October 22nd is whenever that goes in effect.
So short it all at open.
Yeah.
I don't ever advise shorting or longing anything at open, no matter what. See where it goes. See where it bounces to. See where it goes down to. Mark some levels. Don't just because honestly, I'm telling you right now, if 3280 holds, we're gonna reverse. So
Here it is, September 22nd. I got this from my broker.
Today's first level is 3144 for the first halt if we do hit that. I don't know if it'll keep that or even touch that, but just for the perspective, 13% is at 294 or 2941 for 13%, and 20%, not to say that it'll happen, is 2704. But
nah,
I don't see us hitting 20%.
we're not gonna hit a breaker, not even the first one.
Lol. Well. It's gonna be interesting Friday Lotto Day. No idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be hitting a circuit breaker.
We won't limit down today, but this triple bottom test at 3306 is more than likely going to break today.
Yeah, 3 tests most likely not gonna hold in the fourth one.
So they'll probably try to prop this back up to about 3325-ish. And then they'll just rug pull and it's just going to come straight down.
Whoever caught the down on futures, yeah, I went short on futures at 33.85 in the morning. When I alerted the SPY puts, I went short on futures as well, and I kept my futures short.
Nice.
Let's see. This
Very good.
today we could get 3 in the past week and a half. This will fulfill 3 dark pool placements. Well, if we hit 329.85, that'll satisfy 8. I'm sorry, not 8, 3.
You stay off my dark pools.
Hey, I see it.
I don't care if you see it. That's my thing. Don't do the thing. That's my thing. Yeah, so below we had 329.80. And there was another 330 something. But yeah, those are gonna get knocked out.
Let's get my 310 spy puts in the money.
Yeah.
All right, we got a minute and a half. Well, that's cool. Ford sells outperform industry as demand recovers from lockdowns, and then we got this news today.
Yeah, so 334.89 and 332.18 are gone. There's no way we're gonna pounce from in 2 minutes over there, so it's not happening. Next one down, we've got oops.
Be right back 1 second.
That command, right? Next below, we've got 330, then 329.80. There was a small one at 330.75 that I didn't even bother tracking, but that's as well.
And then 310. Ha ha ha.
What?
And then 310. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, well, there's 320.81, there's 311.39, 310.76, 309.73, and there's a
Oh, nice.
310.52. Yeah, there's a lot, bro. There's a lot.
It's happening.
Bing, 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 bing.
We're live, live, live.
Oy. All right, all right, all right.
Wow, shop with a bouncy bounce. ZM 495. Someone took a lot of 500s and 520s. No, those are sold. Those ain't real.
Zoom is green.
Mm-hmm.
It is a pen. Yep, Zoom is ripping. Doku sign as well. Coming. Yep. The COVID stonks. Yep, Doku is going to go green, I think.
I don't buy the ZM pump.
Yeah, it's a bit too opportunistic, but you know. Choppy.
I'm trying to set put.
Yo. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, first.
I just fade away. Fade away.
All right. You know I had to.
Mm-hmm.
Python is green. Closed that one too soon. Yeah, it's definitely COVID.
What the hell?
COVID stonks day. So you would expect Doku to turn green, but
If we can't get above 33, 35, still a short. If we can reclaim 33, 35, though, yeah, sentiment's gonna change somewhat. Jesus Christ, those 30, 34 puts from yesterday at 1.8 are $4 now.
crazy.
Well, if anybody held them, good for you. But I did not want to see them go red, so. Short the fake rally. We'll see. If 33.35 doesn't get reclaimed, then yeah. But if 33.35 gets reclaimed as new demand, I'm not shorting it. I'm actually gonna go long. So we'll see how this little range between 3,300 and 33.35 plays out. Because I think Apple can go to 117 today. Close the gap if it gets going.
Yeah, Apple is showing 116.50.
Hey
There
Jim,
you
what
go.
what are you What are you seeing for Doku sign?
DocuSign.
Yeah. If it holds above here, I might take a call.
230 calls were long for today, but as well as 215 puts.
Whoops.
So he takes the calls.
All or nothing. Rector
Are
Rich.
those levels for SPY? Yes, sir. So the equivalent on SPY would be 333.5. If that gets reclaimed, then we might squeeze to 336, which would put Apple at 117, Facebook at 266, 267. So it's all about that 33, 35 level. If that gets claimed as new demand, then we can actually go up. If 3,300 breaks on the downside, we are going down. So I'm sitting on my hands for now, not really planning to trade anything until I see.
Our 490 puts are almost in the money for Zoom.
Haha.
Nice one.
I
Nice
got in
one.
at 6, and I'm trying to get out at 8.
How many did you grab?
Don't ask.
Just one, didn't you? Oh my god.
I'm a safe trader, Munch. I am not a unit.
Let's
Unit.
do it.
Unit, teach him the ways.
Lose your shirt. That's not
No. Like, no. Not selling.
What's more likely to recover, Apple or SPY? I mean, Apple equals SPY, so both. I thought today is 0-day gambling fun day.
Well,
I don't know.
You want one?
You want
one? Take Doc you. Take
There we go.
Docu 222.50 calls.
There we go. DocuSign. But yeah,
There's there's unit alerting February calls.
yeah, these are fun calls. Lose your kids' college money. Fun, fun.
Oh boy.
Docu to the green. Let's do it.
Here we go. We are reclaiming that 33.35. It's a big level. If we hold above 33.25 on a back test, we are gonna go green.
Yeah.
What do you see on the upside, Jim?
Nothing yet. Man. The fucking Zoom put went in the money and it didn't sell, and now it's out the money.
What do we got? Let's go DocuSign. Do it.
Yeah, they could hit that 336.40 dark pull today.
Yeah.
How's Netflix looking today? Yeah, DocuSign's gonna turn green. So what's the next one?
And that's why I said you don't short anything willy-nilly at open, because there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Netflix 520 calls as a kind of.
So our account is long on Docu 222.50 calls.
Pelosi news is maybe driving this up.
The deal.
Yeah, something she's saying will get something done on stimulus, but says that she believes they'll find a path on stimulus. Could be after election. God.
Oh my god.
Just kick the can down.
Squeeze,
Yeah,
squeeze.
Yeah.
There goes Netflix.
See, Kamala Harris tested negative. A lot of people are testing negative. However, it's the time frame for the incubation for the virus. It could turn out in maybe a couple of days that they are in fact positive. Holy shit!
Oh my
Hello?
god.
You just dumped
Yeah,
his
sorry.
calls.
Well, you would have just bought the exchange.
Yeah, I have to help my boys, right? If I signal something, I have to pump it afterwards.
All right, I just bought 10 Docu 222.50 calls at 190 and sold 10 of them at 220.
Let's see if we can get Netflix going today as well.
I'm confused. Are we closing the swings? Unit is still in them, so he's not closing.
Pelosi saying middle ground will be found on stimulus. That's what they've been did. Why? I don't know, man.
Zoom doing his choppity chop chop shit as usual. Reagan. Why
Reagan.
are you pumping, dear good sir? Are you going for that 600? Are you going for that 625?
Let's go, Netflix. Do it.
I can feel it, babe.
Be careful with AMD. It failed to test the 8439 if you're in calls for next week. Slap the
I'm
ass.
gonna go for that 117 most likely.
Well, it's supposedly Trump has been using hydroxychloroquine, so it's to be seen if he continued to use it after he stated it a couple of months ago that he uses it every day.
What the fuck? Why?
Just immune.
Preventative.
Yeah.
It's an antiviral to help
Who
with that.
used hydroxy preventative? Jesus fuck.
Well, malaria?
Tesla might lift the market.
Who?
Tesla.
Why would Tesla lift the market though? It's not part of. What do you think, Jim? Apple 117.
Apple's going 116. Here, let me see what this says. Apple. Apple to 116, 117, and then possibly come right back down.
Jim, what are you seeing for T-Doc?
telehealth.
If it breaks above
So
220. could
So
be
I
good.
said 225 for it earlier this week. We already played it. Not too
Well, looks good.
bullish on it right now. The issue with SPY right now is this 333, 334 level. That's where calls were shorted, but at the same time, 335 and 337 puts were sold. 329 puts are shorted, so they're gonna try and hold 3290. I want to see that reversal happen and soon.
I think I'm gonna do a T-Doc as well.
I feel it fade.
T-Doc.
Yeah, for the guys in the chat room, because I'm on the live stream, I can't type my trades too quickly. Like I've already traded DocU and then I'm out.
There's a bearish engulfing candle on AMD on the 5-minute.
You know what? We don't need your negativity, sir.
Hey,
So CRWD is one to watch. It had 141 puts long for today. Those are already filled, but it also has 150 calls. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna take 144 calls. Guys, I'm taking 4 of these. There's gonna be a lotto on our account for today.
All right. Do it. Oh, Zoom hit 500. Holy shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. COVID FUD.
All right. Yeah.
You do you, boo boo.
And what is the other one? Wow, DraftKings pumped nicely. TTD came back. Zoom, wow, 500. Zoom over 500. We've been saying it all week. Can get to 520.
Apple, sir, wrong way. I think you meant to go up. That's just me.
Okay. If Zoom can hold 500 here, I'm going to take calls.
All right. All right. All right.
All right.
Twilio. Why is Twilio below the net? It's like up 9%, dude. Like, holy shit. Twilio.
Apple, dear sir.
Zoom over 501, over 50250.
Nice. DocuSign. DocuSign 100%. Yay.
Nice. CRWD is going CrowdStrike.
Facebook's about to launch, most likely. It's building a base here.
If Zoom drops below 500, I will cut it. But right now we're in the money
Yeah.
with the
Zoom is
50250s.
looking good, dude.
Yeah, I got 50250s. I only took 2 calls.
Nice. Baba and Spotify. Baba
Give me
just turned green again. Oh, my really. Yep, it just broke above. I'm gonna get me a 295 lotto.
we've got
Go.
Michigan sentiment coming up at the top of the hour, as well as U.S. factory orders month over month.
What are you doing? I can't get my. Oh.
There we go. Zoom over 503. Come on, get me over 504.
Roll up, roll up, pull up, pull up.
I
Let's do
feel it lift.
Come on, Baba, hold this level. Hold this level, please.
God.
Okay, we're up $200 each contract on Zoom.
When retire?
My sell stop on the Zoom contracts is 720 from
This
6.
is pissing me off. The lag on this.
Come on, Apple. Break the high day.
Yep, I'm gonna buy me some. I'm gonna buy me some Baba. Baby. Baby.
Oop, there's the
Bobby.
touch.
There you go. Let's do it.
Yippee!
Bibbidi bobbidi boop boop boopity boop.
Correct or die trying.
Okay, 50 cents. And the bring bring is going on.
Yep.
That
I'm up
sounded so
20k. Up 20k on DocuSign.
Bing,
But 100 O days, like Jim taught me, just buy 100
Oh
contracts.
shit. Republican National Committee Chair Ronna McDonald or McDaniel test positive.
Shit, and things are fading again.
Yeah.
9.
All right, our CrowdStrike 144 calls are in the money. Come on, Zoom.
Come on, DocuSign, give me a pump. Pump it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Go up.
Yeah, that just fuck things. Oh boy.
Yeah, DocuSign, let's do it.
God, the quality is so bad.
Yeah.
Baba turned green. Yay. The only thing which is pissing me off is obviously Netflix, which is my new Beyond Meat. It just likes to mind fuck me daily. 25k on DocuSign. Who you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
AMD rejection.
All right, I'm out of CrowdStrike from 120 out 170. My ZM is still in the money. I wanted to get over 510, so I'm holding, but a $1,800 bet. Fine. Shop pissing me off.
Ronald
Personal.
McGoddamn Donald.
Don't be bad, Jim. Mad is bad. Don't reverse at 40 now.
Judge Barrett tested negative.
Fuck Judge Barrett. Give me Apple 117.
Wait, is Tesla headed back down?
So Baba needs to stay
No,
above
not quite.
330. Netflix, bro, where you going?
Major area here for Tesla at 433.
Netflix is pissing me off.
9/19/2022, 140 calls, leaps. No, 4.7 million is not small by any means. I mean, Pelosi's husband only bought $2 million worth of calls on Netflix when he was sweeping calls. So it's definitely not a small order by any means.
Spy ain't touching that 334 or 30 to 344 area. No back test?
Yeah. 3330 back test, low end 3317. I mean, that's okay. We got to get red candles in there somewhere as well.
Yep. Yeah, Tesla's not liking this 433 area.
Netflix, where you going, bro? What are you doing?
Hello, sir. Wrong way. Yes, please.
Let's see, what is up today? Yeah, of course, Zoom. What's that? 12.
PlayStation. Holy shit, dude. It's still pumping. What the fudge?
BDX.
Baba. Hey, Baba doesn't look too good.
Baroga.
Oil coming back down.
Oh, man. Why you do me like that? Hello, sir market.
Baba
We need
doesn't
you-
know I have crypto hands. I can hold
we need
this
you to
shit for
pimp.
one day.
Yeah, they're trying to short it at 33.40. So it's gonna back test. But if 33.40 breaks up, we're gonna see 33.60.70 today.
Okay, so there's the trade I took on our brokerage account. I've got Zoom 502 50 calls and Zoom 490 puts. It can go either fucking way. Either way, we're making 2Gs.
Nice, nice.
Good God, sir. You are a maverick.
Come on, Baba.
Uh,
My boy Billy and Richard are still saying 34.20.
is Netflix hold till what are they saying?
34.20.
For
Yeah,
today?
I'm holding Netflix. Netflix.
Mm,
I'm holding Netflix. No worries.
not today, man.
No worries about Netflix at the moment.
What is Plutus saying? IWM holding up. Hold these nuts. 11,464 doable on NQ. Come on. Sippy is at the airport. Dog is getting bigger and bigger day by day.
What else do we got?
Yeah, I feel a somewhat bullish sentiment for today, but we'll see how the day
Yeah, can you feel it?
develops.
All right, let's go, Zoom. Should see 520. Let's go. CRWD, I'm all out at 160 from one. What did I get in at? 118.
Netflix, stop the chop. Stop the chop.
Apple. Oh, Apple has a dark pool at 117. That's why you said punch. But that'll probably be next week because right now I'm seeing Apple possibly dump to 111.25 today.
You know what, Jim? I don't like you anymore.
Oh shit. DraftKings. DraftKings.
Netflix.
I literally heard you say drop kicks when you said DraftKings.
Drop kicks.
Yeah.
Two
do
more Tennessee players tested positive today.
Okay, SPY 331 puts went long for today. 333 puts went long for today. 329 puts are still shorted, but 325 calls are open.
Hey,
So
Jim. What are you seeing for Netflix? The flow. Give me the flow, sir.
Give me the fuck.
did you take calls?
Obviously. I put in a Kings Alex one.
Netflix down to 510.
9.
Nej.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good.
What a fucking tease.
Okay, I'm gonna take some Netflix 515 puts on the brokerage account.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it because this doesn't look too hot. But it destroyed me yesterday when
Your price is way too high. You need to cut it.
Thoughts on DocuSign?
Thoughts on DocuSign?
to the moon.
Yep. It's pricing 230 today. But again, like I said, it has 215 puts open as well, so just be cautious.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What else do we got?
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, and don't you know? Pump it up.
Come on, Baba, stop the chop. Baba is looking good, actually. I think it might. Just needs to hold above the 290 level.
Excuse
Yeah, excuse you.
me. Baba possibly 300 today. possible.
Overstock.
I'm seeing 310 calls for Baba next week.
Baba.
Netflix, if it gets over 520, I will cut those puts. Our Zoom 502.50 calls are very handsomely in the money and worth 850 right now from 6.
Nice, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't give a shit about the puts. They can go to 0. It's fine.
Come on,
First
Netflix.
day here. Do you guys cut losses?
What losses? We never have any.
Yeah, well, I mean, for example, immediate example, yesterday I closed AMD flat. I mean, if I would have held, I would have still made money off of those, but
Yeah, but
I didn't want to swing those with how weak it was whenever I exited.
Shing Swing.
Okay, those Netflix puts can expire 0 for all I care.
What am I hoping for with Howl? You
Okay,
cashed
here we
out?
go. Zoom 507.50 up 325 a contract.
With Halliburton, I made those free yesterday. And yeah, I could have taken 300% on the play. But I'm gonna hold through into next week, especially with weakness showing within oil overall. Production is being ramped up globally, and we still haven't returned to a supply, or rather a demand level that would be needed by the supply output increases. So again, supply and demand rules here. More supply, no demand equals lower prices to try and influence demand.
Look at this.
I'm up 50K. Woo! Let's do it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Right.
There's the factory data. It's 0.7 versus 0.9 expected.
Well, that's not good.
All right, Baba turned green. Netflix is clawing back. Netflix, I might cut it if it gets to. But let's see how it does. Jesus Christ. That Anthony guy from yesterday, you know, he's spamming the mailbox like left and right. It's insane.
All right, I sold the Zoom calls at 9 from 650. I sold the puts at 150. Total loss 160 bucks. Total profit 500. So
Unacceptable, Jim. I heard loss somewhere in there.
Overall profit. Overall profit. Yeah, exactly. Is it 2 to 1?
I'm kidding. Don't kill me, sir.
Killing me softly within. Yeah.
Bam, 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 please. Oh my god.
Come on.
You can do it.
How much lower do I think Halliburton can go? If 1071 breaks again, 1026 is the next level to watch out for. Below that, 925 is the next level. That's a massive gap fill between 1026 and 925.
CRWD at 145. This bitch is going to 150.
Sir, I need Apple to go up, please and thank you.
What is my Mirchi's Apple gonna do? Okay, Apple. Heavy resistance at 115, bro. And I'm talking like stupid heavy resistance.
Hey, Jim, can you take a look at FedEx? I think it's popping off.
FedEx earlier this week was pricing 260. Ooh, it's at 256. Oh, yeah. I see 275 in the cards possibly, but that's ridiculous.
Yes, sir, that is ridiculous.
Yes, sir.
Honkulus, that sounds like a unit kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
CRWD, those 144 calls are now 228 from the 118 mentioned earlier this morning. Doc, you, what are you doing?
Thank you.
226, 230 should hit soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut Netflix. I think it's taking a bit too long for my.
Yes, Michael Jackson, 230 on Doc U. Richard said VIX is going down. That means they're buying this shit up, possibly. They don't want it to sell off. Plutus was right. I was wrong. Bow down to the master.
Everybody buy Apple shares. They're cheap. It's a good price. Yeah.
Snow at 242. What's she trying to do?
Come on, Netflix. Don't do me dirty.
All right, what are big boys doing with Shop Amazon? He said if we don't break the overnight lows during cash, they will bid this back up.
I closed Netflix at 4:35.
Ooh, Amazon pricing 32.40 today. Ooh, Amazon has a dark pool at 32.30. Let's get some calls. CRWD at 150. Valgor.
That's what I get for longing Apple instead of Facebook or Microsoft.
All right, guys. I am taking a Amazon call at 1800.
All right.
What did you see crowd at?
CrowdStrike, I see it going to 150.
150. OP, yes, I picked the wrong fang. It has no fangs left.
Let's
Microsoft
go.
is squeezing big time.
Okay. I'm in Amazon 31.95 calls at the money at 1800. I see it going to 3200, 3230 today, so that's why I took it. It's already at 19.
Nice. T-Doc is also up 100%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I saw market pamping, and I thought Apple would carry it as the biggest weight in the S&P 500, but the biggest weight could also mean it's overweight and it doesn't want to run. Like me during COVID.
Amazon's going to chop around, but I think 3205, and that's what I'm looking for.
Maybe Apple will catch up. Yeah. No, absolutely, it can. If we can just get over
433.
if we can just get over this level, I think. Because if we squeeze now, we're building a 15-minute RBR. So up, please, sir. You go up. But they're gonna try to short it here again.
Oh, shit.
Wow, AMD pumped back to 84, eh?
Yes, Apple is pamping. Let's keep going, sir.
Oh, wait. Datadog. It's going.
Yeah, Divism, that's what I'm seeing CRWD going to.
Jim, what are you seeing for Datadog? It looks like it's broke out again.
Datadog, they just priced max 105 today. Yesterday, they were calling for 110, 111. Could take next week 110 calls.
That 115 wall you see on Apple, Jim, that could also be they're just collecting premium on same days for this chop and they'll close it up.
Yep.
Here we go.
Fastly looking also pretty good. Everything is bouncing a bit.
Yeah, but it's gonna stop at 33.60, I think. But like I said, above 33.35, we're gonna see 33.60. That's why you don't develop bias. Have your levels. We are hitting some heavy supply at 33.60 though, so do be careful. 33.65 top. It's pretty heavy supply.
Google is pricing 1500 today.
Google.
Come on. What else have we got? Space, T-Doc, space.
Well, at least I'm 10% off on my spy calls. I'll take that.
How's space looking? Not touching it. TT on Jesus Christ, man. Trade desk just won't stop.
Roll up. Dude, look at Microsoft, man. What a mess. Holy Jesus Christ.
It's still going. I guarantee you there's some news behind it. 215 puts were shorted, so Microsoft could push to 215 today.
Hey, Jim, what are you seeing for Baba in flow?
I said 310 next week. So
This week?
Next week.
Yeah, I know, but this week. Today,
Baba, maybe 297.50.
okay. That works for me.
That was not a bad loss on Netflix, though. That's a good stock.
Not really, but it's pumping now as usual when I get out.
Doesn't matter. You got your stop, you got out.
I'm still holding those 515 puts on Netflix for us.
Neo, it needs to get over 115 and hold. If it can get over 115 and hold, then yeah, it's going to close the gap to 117. That's exactly what I'm playing for. But I don't like the fact that it's not carrying the indices. Microsoft is. I thought Apple would. I picked the wrong one because Apple and Microsoft are the biggest weights. So I thought, SPY going up, one of these is going to squeeze big time and carry the thing, and it's actually Microsoft that's carrying. So just my luck that I got into the wrong one.
Roku.
People having a heart attack at that Amazon call out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Roku O-Day of 205 maybe.
That's what it was pricing yesterday, so 205 is reasonable.
Do it. FOMO the fuck in, sir.
I'm not doing it on our account. You can do it on your account.
Obviously, yeah.
Zoom is still pricing 520.
55.
There he goes. Pring, pring.
I'm trying to find something with heavy conviction for today, and I'm not seeing.
Apple 117, sir. Heavy conviction.
104.
Dude, I was looking at SPX, and for some reason I thought it was Amazon. SPX is 33.60. I'm like, what fucking news came out? I'm like, bro, we just made 10K a contract.
Cudlow just said he tested negative for the virus.
Okay, Cudlow. I know he loves Apple products, so let's get it.
Cancel the Apple order. No more Apple computer.
You know what? Is it Cudlow or Kudlow, though?
Kudlow.
Larry
Okay. We may go to 33.80 today.
Let's go, Sir Apple.
All right, 0-day SPX option coming up. Amazon 31.95. We're in the money, bitches.
I might grab something here as well.
Yay, I'm green on all my plays. Yes, yes, yes.
Do
Yeah,
you?
we're going in 336.40.
Yes. First price target for Apple is 115, so sell some here, and then second price target is 117.
All right, man. Come on, Doku-san. Give me the pen. Roku looking good. Duck looking good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Roku already up 50%. Only Baba is.
Oh, Netflix going to 530.
Oh, God. Shut up, dude.
Oh,
I swear to God.
what the F just happened to Netflix?
Yeah, I get the fuck out.
Unit got out.
Yeah, I got like 55 contracts on Netflix, so yeah, I got out.
TTD back to 570. Wow.
I got my payback with Roku and with Doku-Sign and T-Duck though, so fuck Netflix. Fuck you, Netflix.
Yeah, tell it how you really feel.
Yeah.
And that's officially on record.
Yeah.
Amazon fading. SPX fading. SPY fading. Market fading a bit.
You know what?
Wow, we may see 340 today on SPY. Holy smokes.
340. What?
Gimme.
Wow.
Unless they.
My boy Billy and fucking Richard. That 340.
Munch,
Yes,
you're
sir.
you're eyeing 360, right, today or not?
No, not 360. 336, I said, is the first supply. If we get
Yeah,
over
sorry.
that, we're going to 338. Yes, sir. We already hit 336, give or take, 335.5. So now it's going to pull back. If it holds 33.33 on the low end, then yeah, we're going to see 33.80 today, possibly.
Nice.
Okay, I'm taking a SPX put if this option chain fucking loads. There we go.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Baba, what are you doing? I swear to God, Baba is like AMD. It always lags, and it's like whenever there's any China FUD, ugh, it's just moving so slow. It's killing premium.
Okay, I took a SPX 3350 put 13. Monty said backtest to what, 33.33 on ES?
On the low end, but it could hop at 33.40. On the
Okay.
low end is 33.33.
Okay, so 33.40 should pay me about 14 to 15 on this put. Let's go. I don't want it getting back over 33.50. Fucking
Apple, what are you doing? Ringo-san, okane kudasai. Onegai shimasu.
Weeb.
Stop the fade. Stop it.
Ringo-san, yamero.
Come on.
Yamero!
Yamero, Ringo-san.
Gomenasai!
Oh my God, Baba is killing me.
Well,
should-
at least we secured half of the Apple position, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking of closing Baba.
Blee, Cell has technical difficulties.
Who?
sell.
When I joined YouTube, link stream was delayed and playing from start. Hit live button.
Yeah,
It could
that would
be.
help.
Yeah, cause I'm connected. Make sure you're on the live stream.
Holy shit, T-Doc is pimping. T-Doc, yes.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Got him, dude.
Any thoughts on Tesla today? Jim thought he was gonna pamp a pamp. Let me see what I see on a chart. What do you see as a price target, Jim?
Goddamn, Baba. Fuck you.
Well, first and foremost, the obvious gap close. It could see 445 on Tesla. As for an intraday support that it's making right now, as it's squeezing, I see. Yeah, that pullback at 430 got a hold. It might pull back to test the breakout, which would be kind of like 435, maybe 433, 433. Sorry, yeah, 432, 433. As long as that holds, I think we see 445 on Tesla today, possibly. On the low end, there's demand at 426.8. Um,
Nushin's making comments right now, just stuff about the stimulus, saying we'll open very strong and have a stronger quarter as we reopen, but economy will need more help. Says that the main discussion today is going to be for more aid with schools, childcare, airlines, and small businesses.
Oh, Baba, you annoy me. Come on. It's not that far, dude. 292.50.
yeah, same with Apple, 117, not that far. 2 more points. Come on,
Hey,
get your ass
hey,
up.
what is Facebook doing? It is breaking out, sir. Facebook is gonna break out. I'm gonna buy some. Yes. Give
Good
me,
God, Microsoft, that pimp from Open.
give me 265 on Facebook. Yes.
Boeing being a shit like always.
150. Give me 150, Phil. I would be grateful. Yeah, try getting 150 filled with it's what I hate about big contracts. You never get filled. You always have to buy the premium like fucking crazy, dude.
You never get filled.
Yeah, no, but what I meant is like if I want to do like a 250 on Facebook, I always have to go with the ass. The moment you go above 50 contracts,
Yeah,
they fuck you up, dude.
no, I understand. Trust me.
And then you're
Most
already down on the spread,
that.
basically. Yeah,
It's
let me signal
horseshit.
it. Let me signal it in the channels.
It'd be nice if my market data comes back. There we go.
Okay, 10-2. What's the contract price?
Okay, SPX is fading all of a sudden.
Ringo-san, pimp onegaishimasu.
T-Doc, holy shit, dude.
Whoa.
Neil, my pleasure, sir.
Nushin says that they're working on a solution within next week for easier forgiveness of Paycheck Protection Program loans of $50,000 or less. That's you want to talk about inflation? That might be one of the triggers for inflation potentially.
You know what, Bluey? We don't need your negativity today.
Hey, inflation means the market goes up.
Come on, Facebook, break above.
All right, there we go. Our SPX 0-day put bought it at 13. I'm trying to sell it at 15.
God.
And my internet is being stupid as shit.
Baba doesn't hold 290. I am out. I'm a gunner.
Let's see. Cool. Democratic ad compares 2020 America to Nazi Germany.
No,
What?
that's cute. That's cute.
Come on now.
All right, out.
That's a bit ludicrous. Puts on Jim's internet.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected.
See, Europe erases losses and turns flat. Interesting.
So the entire day I was trying to play Zoom as a COVID stock, and now at the end of the fucking week, it decides to move.
Okay, I like the fact that Netflix is coming back down. I'm gonna try and average down here.
Unit.
Yeah.
That entry on Facebook was not a typo, was it? That's the you got.
Wait, let me see. Maybe I did make a typo. Just a second, sir. No, that was a typo. Sorry, that definitely was a typo. I got actually in at 126, I believe. Let me take a look. No, it was not 106. No. 126. Whoops. Sorry about that. Whoopsie.
Okay. Come on. Am I seeing any crazy cookie sweeps? Come on. Okay, Google is gonna go. Google is still pricing 1500 to 1510 today. Microsoft is not holding well.
Nor is Apple.
Yeah, everything's pulling back a bit.
Come on, AMD. Break it out. I
Yeah,
will.
33, 33 on the low end. If that breaks, I am a goner.
On what?
His call position.
In which? Apple?
Oh, no, SPY. Or ES, rather.
Okay, I'm taking TTD 550 puts simply because I saw 540 and 520s long yesterday. They're 155 by 255. I'm taking just one at 2.
When are you hold on.
Actually, no, fuck that. I'm not going to take TDD.
Yeah, no, I know. Same day contracts are, I mean, here, look at it right now. The bid is at 1.29 on Facebook right now, so it's close to what Unit got in. But same day contracts, I mean, they move volatile. They're very volatile. They move big. So
Yeah, Facebook needs to
yeah, but when I saw it, it was still at 1.29, and Unit got in at 1.26, so it wasn't that far off from his entry.
well, look, if Facebook is able to get above 265, it can actually run. It needs to get above 264.84. I kind of was aiming on a breakout, but I should have waited for confirmation, but let's see how it goes. Everything is pulling back a bit. Everything.
Yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
No. I was just saying everything is testing their breakout now. Baba is testing the breakout. Roku is, Facebook as well.
I think Tesla's going to go to 440, 450 today.
Yeah, 450. That was what I had like a contract for 450 and this week. Oh, T-Doc and D-Doc did pull back a lot though.
Come on, Apple. Do it. Do it, sir.
Okay. I'm in Tesla at 528. Stop loss 450.
Make me happy, Sir Apple. Yes. Go.
Apple going?
It's at 115.3.
Yeah, whole market's coming up here.
Surprise me.
Okay, Baba retested it nicely on my favorite 1 minute.
You sure it's not 30
Yeah,
seconds?
yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure it's not 30 second?
Now this looks like a solid support on a 30-second. It's solid, you know. Let's do it.
I'm in Tesla 437 calls.
I swear to God, Netflix, you know, like
Blee,
So,
Blee, did you read the messages?
hold on.
yeah, check the messages in the Discord channel.
Yeah. Read the messages. I don't know how to do it.
Nicola's still pumping, dude.
Yeah, Nicola's pumping because of Tesla.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh
Monkey
my
see,
god.
monkey do.
Stop fading. Let's get that 117, sir.
Okay, I think I took care of it.
Okay. Unit, are you sure your Roku entry was 104? Yeah.
Yep. It was. And that's me buying on the ask. Can you imagine?
Mm-hmm. Unit's entries are usually even higher than what you can get in for because he trades bigger lots, so he's got to hit the ask. You can usually get a better price than him.
Yeah.
The other thing you gotta understand is once he's got his 200 contracts, it moves the option price up because of IV.
Yep, that's also
Because
true.
then they're like, oh, why is somebody buying this shit?
Yep. We are the flow.
Okay.
Be like water.
Yeah, that's what that is. Okay.
Come on, Facebook. Break above 265, bro. Ugh, Baba. No. Meow. What's the support ES needs to hold, Munch?
33.33 on the low end. But I don't like that it made a lower high here. That's not cool.
Things fading a bit.
Mhm.
Everything's fading.
I might go against the grain here and take AMD 0 days.
If you're gonna go against the grain, sir, get some wheat.
Wheat. I don't want to touch wheat futures.
Grains.
I don't want to touch grain futures. Haha.
Trade cattle.
Yes. Pelosi says community of government, or continuity, God, can't even say that, of government is always in place after Trump test positive for COVID-19. Mutiny!
Take back the government.
Well, oh, it feels like one of those days where they're just gonna lock in and chop.
Pin
chop.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they definitely might pin it.
What was that Fred Durst quote? Just one of those days. I don't want to wake up.
What the
Yeah.
Wake up. Grabbers put a little makeup. My disguise fade away to shake up.
Wake up, shake up, shake up.
33.38 still your target for a breakdown. Yeah, 33.33 on the low end. I'm just gonna say 33.30 as a whole. That's a demand zone. As long as 3330 as a whole, as a level holds, then this is just chop slash up. If that breaks down, then we could see some serious downage.
Okay, I think I am about to take AMD puts 0 days. As
Yeah,
we
If Tesla comes down to 435, I'm going to cut those 437 calls.
Ooh, that is cheap too. This is risky as hell though. For
Mhm.
people who are listening currently, I'm taking the 84.5 at 74.
Overall, I think market's going to pump. They're just chopping around. Tesla should see 445. Amazon's going to see 3200.
Yeah, unless some serious levels break, I see the same thing. This is nothing but a pullback. If you switch to your 15 minutes, you'll see an RBR with a low end at 33.33. That's exactly what I'm looking at to hold.
All right.
Let me just...
Yeah. This is bad and risky.
So if we break that 33.33 though, we could fade, but I would like us not to.
Getting
So right
faded.
now we're stuck between demand and supply, to be honest with you. And here I'll show it in a chart. Boom.
Oh, that's crazy.
There.
Kramer says he's closing his restaurants and hopes to reopen when there's a vaccine. Wow, that's. I feel bad for him. I know how much he loves.
Apple, come on. Pamp, carry the market, sir.
Put our call on PayPal.
We count on you, Mr. Tim Apple. Okay. Yeah, everything is all the tech, all the big names are kind of in supply right now, so that's why this is. Is Roku still a good entry,
Oh,
or
did
are you guys
I?
done with it? That's Eunice's little pet rock.
Oops.
Roku. Let me take a look.
There we go. Those are puts. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
no, I'm still in it. It is what Munch is saying. It's just backtesting. Everything is just backtesting at the moment. Hopefully, we get a direction to the upside.
Uh-huh. There goes AMD. Bye.
AMD should hold 8350. What is SPY doing? It's saying it's gonna go 335 to 340. It's just chopito, chop, chop, chop.
Maybe hedge. India's coronavirus death toll hits 100,000. One of the highest in the world. That's just 30 seconds ago. People commenting on Brexit, that there's a persistent serious divergence on the Brexit talks.
DocU coming down. Nothing on shop. Why not?
Yeah, if everything holds here, then we get a next leg up, I think.
Will you hold me?
No.
Please? Please.
Please, sir, please. SQ. Let's see what we see on SQ. Oh God, why is SQ pamping so much?
Okay, Netflix puts are pretty much toast almost. No, not really.
Jimbo, you see anything on Square? It's pamping.
I think we can agree that that did not improve the problem of hesitancy, vaccine hesitancy.
Square could see. I said yesterday if it gets over 167.50, it'll see 170.
Wait, is Trump outside right now? No, that's gonna be old.
The deep state
I'm
should ever
confused.
overheat is making it very
Oh, maybe
difficult
that's
for
old
governments
news.
to get people in order
Yeah,
to test
that. Never
these
mind. That's a
vaccines in
different
their
time of day.
hands.
I don't know why they're playing that
Obviously,
video.
they're trying to, and they are hoping to delay the answer until November 3rd.
That's strange. That's a weird video for them to play right now. Yeah, it's him and the first lady just outside waving,
What the?
like walking around.
Zoom back over 500. Okay, Tesla's struggling with 437. I'm gonna close those calls off.
Plot stock sort as workday gets an upgrade. Okay.
Hello, upgrade Apple, please.
Please now.
Please,
Please.
upgrade Apple, please. It's a great grape.
Say hello to AMD short for me, please. I will take. Should I take? I don't know if I'm gonna take. Maybe I'll take 10% on this. Good little 10-minute scalp. Ugh. No. 0 to 0.
Ah, Amazon's not doing good.
They had that news about infected workers. I don't know if that's gonna cause any type of confidence drop. Yeah, FUD with people purchasing things from Amazon.
Well, that news was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I usually don't. I usually don't play 0 days much. That's units and Jim's territory. They're pretty good at it. I used to. I don't much anymore. I like my time
Mm-hmm.
on my contracts. But yeah, same day lottos are, and I can't overstate the highly risky.
Yes! Yes!
AMD?
Yeah! No, Spy. But I mean, that's gonna pull down AMD as well. I seriously want AMD at 82. I missed my shit. Well, it was at 8260
Here's the back test.
at market
So
open.
ES has got to hold this 33, 33, 33, 35.
333.
Awesome! My Netflix puts are going positive.
I am happy Apple, I don't want to jinx it, but Apple is not fading.
Okay. I'm
Getting
gonna
faded.
sell the
No,
Amazon.
I jinxed that.
Getting faded. Getting faded. What's Kramer doing? Kramer is closing down his restaurants. He loves the shit out of his restaurants.
Actually, I don't know if 33, 33 and 33, 35 holds on ES, I think Apple is going to carry the next leg up. However, if 33, 33 on the low end breaks down, then I'll just take my gains and get the hell out of Apple. I mean, we made good money on Apple anyway, so no reason to back hold that for no
Those SPX 3350 puts that I sold earlier at 14 from 13, they're now worth 1550.
Nice. How dare you?
Yeah, but I mean that's why I got rid of them, right? They're not worth
The potential
holding in the
is, yeah.
top. They'll just degrade to shit.
Faber says the SoftBank well was back in the market yesterday, but says there's no sign it's back today.
What?
Faber, some market dude, but the SoftBank well, the one who likes to buy calls like crazy. But
Yeah.
supposedly they bought Netflix, Amazon, Facebook, and Google.
And Apple.
Yeah,
Yep.
they loaded for 2021.
An Apple, please. Thank you. Is fading.
Remember that one time that
Bandcamp.
SoftBank was Japan? I do.
Unit, they're asking you what your stop loss is on Roku.
I have no stop loss.
Hey,
There you
mouth
go, guys.
breather,
There's
where
your
are you
answer.
Right.
tossing?
No. So for me, currently it's still in the trend on my favorite 1 minute. So I'm still bag holding. But if you want to cut because it's now down 50%, um, yeah, I
I'd say
usually have my stop losses set at stock prices, and for me, it's pretty risky because it's like a 198. 198 would be my stop loss, but to be
that's
honest,
what
it's
I
just
see
back
too.
testing, so I'm not that worried still.
That's what I see too on Roku. It's if it gets below 198.5, it's
Yep.
not good. But as long as it holds above that, uh,
It's what it's like. 1% swing on an O day can result in either 50% down or 100% up. It's just how the game
yeah,
goes.
no,
Yeah.
same days are highly volatile. So
Trump campaign directing staffers exposed to someone who tested positive for COVID-19 quarantine immediately.
my God, that fade on Microsoft. What the hell happened to it?
I don't know, but Apple, just like you said, I feel is going to carry the market and lift it back up because it's got that dark pool at 117, and Amazon's got the dark pool at 32.30.
Did they close out those?
Those dark pools are open, but I mean, I don't know if they'll fill today.
The 115 gate.
Oh, on Apple, let me see. What I feel like my network's gonna drop again.
There goes AMD.
No, 115 calls. They flipped. They're long.
Holy shit.
They're
That, oh
long.
my god, that is,
What do you?
Oh, Facebook.
how do I,
Why?
how do I do this?
Why is Blee having orgasms?
Keep this in the chat group. That's that place that I've been looking at for the past couple of months.
Oh,
Holy fuck, that's not good.
What is that?
That is debris that can clog things and cause issues. That you ever seen a water? You know how water jets work with cutting steel and stuff. How
Yeah,
they
yeah,
they
yeah.
use debris to cut it.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's holy fuck. That is a lot.
Is that clogging up like a lake or some shit?
No, well,
damn.
that's yeah.
I see.
So yeah, ES held demand. Now it just needs to squeeze beyond 33.45 and ultimately 33.50. If it breaks down here, could go to 33.30 flat. So let's hope it holds this. Because if Apple breaks down here, it's going to go to 114.9, at which point we're going to be out of the trade.
The Amazon 3195 calls are at 13. If you're scared of holding, you can cut it. Like I said, this is a lotto on our brokerage account.
Your price is way too high. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Netflix is trying to come back.
Here we go. Let's do it. Round two. Come on.
Your price is way too high. You need to cut it. Price is way too high. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
FedEx is trying to get to
Yes, SJ, let's push. But it's kind of having issues pushing. As long,
Wow.
I just don't like that it's the same day, so the theta's gonna burn us. But I was gonna say as long as 114.2 on the low end holds, we're fine on it. But seeing as how it's the same day, there's no way in hell I'm holding until it gets there. So worst comes to worst, I'll exit the other position, the other half of the position flat, and just keep my 30%.
Okay. I am going to be offline from about 11 to 1, and then I'll be back.
Wrong.
All right, here comes round 2. Let's go.
No, I refuse.
No. Let's do it. Hush.
NVIDIA is pricing 546. Jeez.
Is Apple pricing 546 too for today, sir?
No.
T-Dog strong, bro. T-Dog strong. Okay, I'm gonna grab a smoke.
Oh, say, I'm gonna go grab a smoke. I'll be back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Right.
Keep an eye on Apple. If it breaks below 114.7, aka the contracts hit 0.26, take the other half of the position out, stay green no matter what.
Wow. Yet reiteration that Trump has mild symptoms, but that's how it starts. Again, just to reiterate that is if you are symptomatic, you will have uh, an increase in what is the symptoms of the virus. So that this will be a developing story, of course, as time goes by. But there's people who have been dealing with the infection still to this day whenever they got infected back in March. Still people in the hospital. Though I hope that's not the same issue. He should have access to the best medicine that the world has currently.
Tesla struck me out for no reason. Going right back to 437.
Yeah. Also keep in mind China is closed today for China National Day. So I think the only reason why we're currently holding up as well as we are is simply because we've got the Chinese exchanges down currently. They have closed up shop for the weekend. Yay, AMD go. AM dead. AM dead. Yeah, 0 DT is today's expiry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to type that as fast as possible, just in case it made a larger move than what it was doing. But I saw the rejection up here at 84.39. This is the area. Well, above that, it needed to retest the highs of 85.20, but it failed to do so, and now we're seeing that come back down. the next level, because this is going to be a gap level potentially. Below 83.87, we could see 83.07. Jim's seeing flow towards 83.5, however.
I'm seeing it hold 83.50.
Yeah. There's news Tesla acquires German battery assembly line maker supplying BMW and Mercedes. Is that pop on Tesla?
Not a pop.
Yeah.
Seeing Tesla dropping to 425 possibly.
McConnell. Thanks, McConnell.
It's on.
Especially how impressed senators are with the qualifications of Judge Barrett. Full steam ahead with the fair, thorough, timely process of the nominee. Yeah, they're going to try and get the Supreme Court nomination before election, it looks like.
And here comes the afternoon chop soon, going into lunch.
God, that's scary.
Yeah, FedEx is going for 260.
Crude coming back down. Huh. After coming close. All core staff has tested negative for Trump staffers.
COVID.
That's according to Meadows.
Netflix wants 525, 530 today still. Amazon's a little bit underwater, but if it pumps, hoping it gets over 31.95, get that 32.10, 32.20. Oh, market's dumb.
Interesting article from Zero Hedge calling that banks might be strategizing for punishing SoftBank and crashing tech overall. I mean,
Think it's
and
a deliberate ploy.
it kind of makes sense with COT data pointing towards Nasdaq shorts.
Okay. All right, I'll be back. See you guys in about 2 hours.
See you, man. Elon looks like they're trying to get a market entry. Yeah, Elon asked for India market entry and says next year for sure. Good. Good. Boring. There goes AMD. Again, making lower lows after the opening candle. Let's see if we can hold. It's coming up on the 83.5. Those are now 114 up from our entry of what, 74? That's where we got those. Yeah, 74. So I need another 44 cents for these to go 100%. I'm happy about that. It's got a little bit of support here though. Yeah, the ask on those are 112.
NQ not looking too pretty.
No.
If it breaks down 11,385, consider exiting your tech.
Yeah, they might be trying to fuck with SoftBank's position that was placed yesterday in tech.
Yeah, but SoftBank is like years from now, no?
Doesn't mean that you can create considerable pain from the beginning. Like what if SoftBank is holding for years, what is their maximum pain tolerance? 0?
What? Yeah. What are the levels you're looking at on ES again? So, 3330 on the low end. If 3330 breaks down, exit all longs. Right now it's in a wedge, just really not doing much of anything. 3345, 50 on the upside. If it reclaims that, then we could go up again. Yeah, no, don't take any puts just yet.
Unless you're crazy like me and see the area where AMD is hitting supply. I am crazy.
But yeah, ES is just in a wedge right now, really not doing much of anything. It's trying to break out. If it breaks out, I really do believe if it breaks out to the upside, Apple is going to carry the market. But for now, nothing is happening.
Biden has tested for coronavirus, waiting for results. Melania Trump says overall she's feeling good. She has mild symptoms. Okay, so it's the same story for both of them. It's starting out for both the first lady and the president, which is crazy. God, this is crazy.
Why is it so crazy? They're people.
People who have the ability to, you know,
I know, but how do you not expect them to potentially get a virus that is a global pandemic? I mean, come on.
because through the uh, basis of repetition for them saying not getting it and uh, people believing that they won't get it, that's where you have the psychological factor.
I see Roku is pamping. But yeah, ES is in a wedge right now. 3330 is going to determine the direction. If it goes that low, 3330 has got to hold. If we break below, then we might see some not so pretty levels.
Honestly, think the market's has been waiting for the Biden test. That's what was coming next. But I might actually buy a ton of VXX shares. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's all very interesting, this timeline. I would buy VXX shares on the basis that it potentially could be, they could test negative now, but you still through the process of being within close contact. It's still, you could test negative for the next 4 to 5 days, and then on the sixth day test positive.
Wow, Roku, what a move, man. Jesus Christ. Did he really just ride TDOC from 180 to 790? Jesus Christ.
What the hell is MBL shareholders vote in favor of deal with Chevron? Interesting. Wait. Yeah, currently, and I rated a look at the potential rate of him being hospitalized is maybe somewhere in the 30s, 30 percentile. Um, oh yeah, there's Zero Hedge with that news too. His odds of dying from COVID-19 are 90 times higher than a younger, healthy person. But again, if it's true that he's been doing remdesivir or not remdesivir, but hydrochloroquine, hydrochloroquine, and being on that antiviral, he might be okay.
So yeah, ES is chopping. It's really at the top of the wedge right now. So if it breaks out and holds 3350, I want it to hold 3350. That's the breakout, and if it holds it, I really do believe that we can go to 3380 today, provided we break out and hold on to 3350. On the other hand, there's 3330 on the downside. So if 3337 breaks, we're going to 3327, 10 points lower. That is the next demand below. If that breaks, not going to be pretty. But for now, we are just chopping in this wedge, and it's Friday. Asian markets closed. Europe, uh,
They close in 15 minutes.
15 minutes. So we're bound to get some volatility here. 15 minutes for London, 25 minutes for uh, Holland, Netherlands.
Honestly, Europe might be the only reason why we're still up right now. They have been a lot of talking points this morning has been towards the Brexit deal
Mm-hmm.
when that uh, potentially being met by the end of October. What is that? October 6th? Yeah, what
No.
is that? Yeah, I'm sorry. Brexit deal deadline is October 15th. God, that's going to be a wild day. Because you've got the debate. If they continue to do the format of the debate, you potentially have uh, Trump symptoms being more fleshed out. And of course, that's going to occur as time progresses. Oh boy. It's a lot of news to process right now. Here comes AMD with the 83.5 test. A break below this, we go to 83.07.
Yeah, this chop is murder. So I advise not getting into same day positions. If you want to buy something, buy it for next week because this chop is killer. Unless you're in Roku, which most of you are. Unit is still holding, I know. I think that position should be green.
I'm going to update the AMD position here with the stop loss level. Um, if we come back up to test 84, I'll cut the position. But so far, it looks like we're just gonna continue downward. We might, if we break here, I'd be curious if we potentially see a new low of day.
Doesn't AMD have any dark pools above though?
90.
So
That's it's quite a bit away. It's a little bit closer to fill this. Wait, did we fill? No, we didn't fill it.
you're saying there's a chance.
I'm saying that we'll hit the 82.20 dark pool before we hit the 90.
Yeah, Roku was a stellar play. And TDOC. TDOC was animal.
See, Bandicoot. Available worldwide. They just had a release of a game. But
Yeah, Cred 4.
ATVI, they're down. Well, down, of course, the market is down. But I'm curious how much of the sell off is on the basis of the delay in World of Warcraft.
Where is Roku going? Honestly, I have no idea. It's broken out.
Spy looking for new high day. Be back 1 second.
Yeah, it's Roku is broken out, so as long as it holds levels below in demand, shit, this can pump. God knows how much more. And I'm not talking today. I'm just talking in general. They'll probably attempt to short it soon, but we shall see. But yeah, it's blue skies for Roku. Nothing above. Absolutely nothing. ES now has got to hold above. They're gonna try to short it here at the top, but let's see if they manage to. I'm curious as to what's driving ES further, so let's take a look at sectors. Materials, utilities, industrials, uh, financials, real estate, technology is actually holding the market down. Interesting. They're going to try to short ES here, so do be careful. Back test of 33.47, 44 on the low end has got to hold. Now that it's broken out of the wedge, I would like it to hold the back test. But technology is not looking so pretty today. It's mainly materials. Materials and utilities are propping this market up. So that's where the relative strength is. Materials, XLB. And as for stocks within that sector, we are looking at Lind, Sherwin-Williams, DuPont, Dow Chemicals, Newmont, Ecolab. Yeah. Then right below it, you have XLU, which is utilities. And in utilities, you have Nextra Energy, Dominion, Duke Energy, American Electric, Excel, Exelon, Sempra, Eversource, ETC, ETC. What are these boomer stocks Munch is rattling off? These boomer stocks are what's carrying the index today. These are the sectors that are outperforming today.
AMD new low of day. We're testing 83.5 now. It looks like it wants to break below 83.5.
And tech weakness.
Those puts are almost up 100%.
You know, I believe I don't appreciate you right now.
You know, you should be proud of me. I'm taking a short in AMD. 0 day even.
That's true. This definitely feels like a European short cover or pump or something. Not trusting it as we're still significantly lagging behind.
This is definitely on the basis
literally what it is. So we're going to see what happens when Europe closes. 6 minutes for London, 16 minutes for the Dutch and the duchesses of the world. Yeah. Everyone.
My dog is mean mugging a squirrel like crazy right now.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't pump it up.
Yep. AM Timber. Ha ha ha. We're down at the 80, 83 threes.
AM down.
AM dead, buddy.
I'm not necessarily saying spy puts. I'm just saying I don't know what's gonna happen. Because if 33.45 holds on this back test, then we could even squeeze above the high of day. If high of day holds, we're gonna go to 33.80. So I don't too much like to stay biased. If it gets back in the wedge, breaks down, then we can short. So 33.30 below 30, hold below 33.30 is a short, hold above 33.50. 2 is a long. And I have no idea which scenario is going to play out. So for now, I'm sitting on my hands, not initiating any positions because there's a lot of uncertainty.
Mm-hmm.
And that is showcased in this chop.
What is not uncertain is AMD's retest of 8177 today if it breaks below 8307. We are 16 cents away on the ask for
So
100. I want this hundo so I can get half out. Oh god. Let's get that alert ready to go.
that alert, sir. Yeah, 33.45. I would like 33.45 to hold on this back test, but we'll see what happens.
Here we go. Oh, 5 cents away. Nope. Nope. Yep. 5 cents away.
Just alert it.
No, well, it wouldn't be fair because it hasn't hit that price.
Yeah, alert it 5 cents lower.
Screw it. You're right. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a little less than that, but I got runners. And there goes, 100%. Well, fuck. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I got my runners. This is now free play, and this thing is from 74 to 148. Very nice. Watch it bounce here. I just wasted time if it bounces here. But no, I think we get a little bit more weakness, especially with tech down as well. See, Azara says could be many weeks to a month or two away from having data to support EUA in monoclonal antibodies from companies like AstraZeneca,
There's
Eli Lilly, and
33.
Regeneron.
Pamp.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're doing the coronavirus the company's testifying right now. So it'll be a couple of months before they know if any of the therapeutics are safe.
Yeah, techs are generally not a good play today. Chopping. It's not a good play up. It's not a good play down unless it's AMD. Then...
It's okay. We can get calls a little bit later for AMD. Around the
But
time that
yeah, Tech world is just in a huge, huge chop. And like I said, if you want to play something that has direction, it's XLB, XLU, it's boomer tickers, which is materials utilities. If I go into S&P 200, COF is leading the day. Dover, Schlumberger, Yum Brands, Deere. And as for laggers, is Dexcom, Activision, AMGN, Autodesk, Biogen, Adobe, Nvidia. Yeah, chips are getting massacred.
Good.
Nvidia, AVGO, AMD. I just see a whole lot of chips, just QCOM, MU, whole lot of chips just getting destroyed.
Yeah, yeah. Tech is
LRCX, INTC, everything. Everything in a chip world is just getting blown out.
I think tech is about to.
Lose its footing.
Yeah, I think that's what we're about to see here. This is going to bring the whole market down.
Mm-hmm.
This would make sense if you want to punish SoftBank, and for whatever reason, the market has this boner for creating pain for SoftBank. They showed their heads yesterday, and I mean, look what happened. We're lower than where they got in their entry.
Yeah, relatively in the tech sector, relatively, cloud tickers are holding up.
Let's see.
Sky is up, so Google, VMware. I don't know how Oracle is doing, but cloud tickers are showing relative strength.
Yeah, there's that pull down. We rejected off the what, 33.53 again, 33.54.
We're losing footing. Like I said, if we lose 33.45, we go lower. So
Yeah, I've had that level for quite some time, sitting there at the 33.45. Above that, yeah. Up, new low day on AMD. Hell yes, buddy.
Booty.
Where is he?
What are you doing?
What? Please. I will BIT for you.
Booty, please.
Please.
Grape. Yeah, and this is why, I grabbed those easy peasy 30% on Apple and I got kicked out of the rest at entry point because this chop is straight killing premium.
Unless you can.
Those are down to 15.15 now, 15 cents. So we got in at 26. We got out at, 36, which good enough. And now I don't like bag holding same days.
Indeed.
Because look at the price action in Apple is disastrous.
Unless you're crazy like me with AMD. I still think AMD wants.
It's going your way.
You want AMD wants the dark pool fill in the cash session here at the 82.19. I mean, we did hit that pre-market, but still, we want that fill during cash.
Apple possible puts the trend line test. I mean, yes, possibly, but I don't. It looks like it's gonna dump. I just don't much like the price action. It's very slow. It's very premium burning. But yes, it's a possibility. ES is back in the wedge, having a wedgie party. Yeah, tech world is selling off. That's why I said don't touch tech. But it's not selling off so much to where I would like to short it. It's relatively flat.
New low day. Ooh, here we go. 83.07. Hoo-hoo, buddy. There's that bounce. Yeah, if we give up, 83.07.
But yeah, the weakness today is in the chips and the semiconductors.
I'm curious why exactly though. Well, I guess technology as a whole is still. You got Apple down, you've got Sony down, you got Microsoft down, Amazon down. I mean, of course, because of pre-market movement with the news, but
Yeah, but like I said,
yeah,
clouds are not doing so bad.
nope, they are doing pretty good.
It's only chips that are getting sold off in the technology world.
Yeah. Oh, you got Boeing that's selling off too. Well, no, never mind. It's coming back up. It just sold off because stupid news cycle.
Oh, it's Boeing.
Yeah, it's Boeing. That's right. Gold is flat. The Ford is coming up. The Ford is about to test 683. Dango right there, about to come up there, test that, about to back test to the 695. Of that, we
Think
could see Dango 6709.
think Ford first. But don't go yeeting your entire soul into puts when levels below are not broken.
Mm-hmm.
It's overall a very, very, very choppy day.
Mm-hmm. Like with AMD out, because their 0 days only took 2. And now they're, from 75 to 158-ish right now. That's not too bad.
Bad day. It's not a bad day. We had quite a few bangers. I mean, we had a couple losses, but overall, Roku outperformed. TDOC was like 400%. Bleeze AMD, Sancho's, McDonald's. We had 25% on Apple, so it's not
Mm-hmm.
a bad day.
Yeah, and we still have the Halliburton runners that have a week to go with
Yeah,
continued weakness in the oil market.
Doku. Uh, so for being such a choppy day, I think we got out good.
Yes. Uh,
This is literally premium burning.
yeah, VXX might be at demand here for intraday. Let's see, Halliburton rising a little bit. Interesting.
Halliburton.
It is probably about to
Halli-
retest 1130. Because pre-market, or not pre-market, but after our supply is above 1125.
But again, don't get it twisted. If 3330 holds on ES, we are gonna go up. This is a reaction to supply, people. Like I said, 3360 is major supply. This is what happens. If you switch to your 1 hour charts, you'll see that 3330 is a retest of the breakout. So if that holds on ES, we will go up whether you like it or not.
There's news. House leaders looking at instituting COVID testing, Hoyer says. This comes after, 8 months of dealing with the virus. Very nice. That's exceptional.
So yeah, I'm gonna show you the chart. This is just an expected reaction to supply. Just don't have crazy expectations of some gigantic sell off unless 3330 on the low end breaks.
Mm-hmm. Getting a pop out of Halliburton from red to green. That's kind of crazy, the movement we're seeing here.
Bodie, have a good weekend, Bodie. Thank you.
See ya, Bob. AMD broke.
Apple in demand here with a low end at 113.6.
Oh, yeah, there
This is a
goes
15-minute RBR.
AMD dying. Yeah, new low day just got tested at 8247. God damn. I'm sorry,
Um,
not yet. We're getting there actually.
Micron
8247 was
is
the open.
really not selling off all that bad.
Well, I went into oversold territory with post ER.
Here it comes, 33.30, 33.34 back test. Let's see how VXX went down, oil went up, could SPY bounce. Yeah, if it holds 33.30, it's not going lower.
Please?
33.30 is the back test.
Please.
33.30 to 33.35. So we'll see what happens here. It's back testing right now. If it breaks this level, then yeah, I imagine it's gonna sell off down to possibly 32.56.
AMD's about to go new low of day. We've got volume accelerating in the sell-off for AMD too. Holy cannoli. How about you, 0 days? Yeah, those are now 189 on the ask. Oh, buddy.
Definitely not today, but let me just switch to the 4 hours. If the trend of these, because you have to remember, what did I say yesterday? It's a lower high. Yesterday's dump was nothing but a lower high.
197.
Lower high above the previous bounce. So as long as 32.88 holds on the low end, then we're going to bounce, and that's exactly what we did. So now we're going to back test 33.30, 33.35, see if we hold that. If we don't hold that and we break this little trend, I expect 32.56 to hit. Here is the chart for that. Are we thinking this is a max pain type of day, or do you see chop? For now, I only see chop, to be honest. If we break 33.30 to the downside, we could accelerate. However, for right now,
oh, fuck, there it is. 205 on the ask for the AMD puts. AMD is less than 10 cents away from low of day. I think we probably get accelerated selling as we hit low of day. You've got to dump it. Dump it up. That's pretty good. Twitter's having a field day right now, saying that Trump's faking COVID.
that's just Twitter being Twitter.
I'm curious if they'll start banning like left blue check marks, since it's a conspiracy theory.
And there's the bounce at 33.35. Back testing now. Let's see how far this bounce takes us. Apple is bouncing in the 15-minute RBR. It's got to hold 113.8 for any kind of upside. If it doesn't, it should sell off more.
AMD new low day.
Yeah, chips are getting utterly destroyed.
AMD is within 20 cents of hitting that dark pool that was set yesterday. 81.77 has to bounce. If it bounces at 81.77 and reclaims 82.20 today, that's probably going to be my area that I step into calls for next week's expiry on the event play. I still want that. I still want it, please. I will give.
It's a great grape.
Please.
Interestingly, Micron of all things is not selling off.
I'm telling you, it sold off way too fast.
Yeah, but I think NQ looks extremely ugly.
Uh-huh. Oh, but yeah, be very careful. There's still the results of Biden's test waiting to hit the news.
But for now, we're holding 33.35 on ES, so...
Jim saw a crazy movement on both sides. I think the 3,400 calls were potentially hedges. I mean, we saw the hedges for what back on Wednesday, 329, something like 400 million.
Honestly, if you ask me right now, this is just my opinion, and it's exactly what I'm doing. Uh, it's not worth it to open any position,
Mm-mm. Unless you're,
especially 0 day.
yeah,
We're just chopping around, not doing much of anything. There's no momentum. Uh, Keep in mind again, Asia is closed and has been. Europe just closed down, so they're not. But Asia is like closed completely. They haven't been trading, so there's no volume from there. Europe volume died out because their markets just closed and they're headed into the weekend.
it's just America. America stands guard.
It's just America. New Yorkers are on lunch right now, so there's that. It's
Yeah.
not worth it to open any type of position, in my opinion.
Also, keep in mind, China does not open until 153 hours from now. So they also have holidays that are coming up next week. It's overall low volume in general for the markets.
Not to mention it's Friday as well.
Wait, is that the next? Just kidding. Yeah, the next
Fridays,
China will not open until Friday.
and Fridays are historically low volume days as well.
The fact that China's closed, it is the probably the saving grace for the market right now. Even though back in what March, yeah, the Chinese New Year, what February, March, I can't remember the exact dates, but they closed their markets down for an extended period, which saved markets.
So if you want a top-down analysis, it really is like this. Yesterday at 33.85, we hit supply. That's why I went short on ES. That's why I loaded up puts. My target was 33.38 first and then 32.90 second. Both hit. 3300 hit, not 32.90, but still, it's there. Now, after that drop, we made a higher low above 32.90. That's the pivot low. 32.90. Previous pivot low is 32.90 on September 20th. And today we made a higher low above that.
Oh shit.
After
Uh,
making,
we got another senator that just tested positive.
man, fuck them. After making that higher low, we went up to test 3360 supply, 3355, 3360. So now market is literally stagnated. We either break above 3360 and hold that as a new demand to launch us to 3400, or we break below 3330 on our way to backtest 3250. AKA no direction for now. AKA don't get into positions blindly. So if you ask me if market is looking weak, strong, bullish, bearish, neither.
Uh, we'll see as things develop. Again, it's all dependent on the news after Biden's test results come in. But it's kind of crazy how this news cycle, from my perspective, we just got another confirmation of a senator testing positive after the president. Uh, COVID fears are probably about to start ramping up again within the market. I mean, it's been there, but it hasn't been as uh, impactful in the past couple of months as things have
Yeah.
kind of normalized out. But the fact that we're seeing leaders in the capital, is going to be very problematic.
And mind you, I will say this. I'm not, so for the long term, I don't hold a bias, bullish or bearish. And when I say long term, I mean for the next month, couple months. Long term, obviously, for the years, market stonks go up. That's just it is what it is. But for the midterm, let's just keep it that way. There's two things to keep in mind. Um, the stimulus bill has not been signed for a long time, and yet we have not had a disastrous haircut on the indices. We only went down as far as 3,200, and we kept lows there with nothing being signed, everything still being up in the air with COVID. So I don't know what's propping this market up right now, but you have to keep this in mind. If they come out now and say 2 weeks from now, if they come out and say, hey, stimulus bill is signed, Trump is doing great, COVID cases are slowing down, we're going to squeeze like
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
it's between like I'm my guess is around the 12th day. If he's still not hospitalized, then markets are gonna go crazy.
So you have to keep those things in mind. The stimulus bill has been huge and it has been not signed for months. They're just going back and forth. Yet indices are holding up fairly well. I mean, they're not selling off God knows how bad. So if we get those two pieces of news, um, we're gonna squeeze. Mainly, in my opinion, mainly it's gonna be value stocks. So I'm talking airliners, I'm talking cruise, I'm talking casinos. The value plays are going to squeeze. Boeing, that's been sold off fairly well. So everything that has been sold off and hasn't recovered would squeeze upon signing stimulus bill. But that's not enough. That piece of news alone is not enough. We're gonna need some type of news that cases are slowing down.
It's weird. That's a weird news bit. GOP advisors have given up on Trump winning in November. Focus now is on keeping the Senate. Huh. I don't think I believe that. They're getting those scary toes. Same thing happened last election. All the polls came out and was like, "Hey, this is uh this is gonna be a landslide in Hillary's favor." But nope. We saw how that happened. Saw how that ended. And AMD new low of day. SPY. Wow. Okay. Why the hell would we touch cruise liners? The CDC is probably going to keep them in port past October 31st, especially since with colder climates, the virus will thrive even more so.
No, I'm not saying touch cruise liners now.
Oh,
I'm just lining up the news pieces that we would need for these stocks to
oh
get
yeah,
going.
sorry.
I mean, airliners and cruises, they have a massive ceiling. So, when they get going, they're gonna really go. Hedge funds, money man, they're gonna load up on these things. The time is not now. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying stimulus bill comes out and um, some kind of news about COVID cases going down, things settling down. Those types of stocks are going to outperform the rest of the market. That's my belief. So that's not saying buy them now, but they will outperform when things turn around. Tech is a defensive play in these types of situations. That's what you have to understand. And money men are literally just waiting on something to go aggressive. They're not going aggressive now. Tech is not being aggressive. It's being defensive. Going aggressive is going to be on value, and value is airliners, cruise stocks. Breaking below, we shorting. Yeah, below 33.35. If it holds, go ahead and short it.
AMD new low of day. We are, goddamn, we are a few cents away from the dark pool fill. I'm sorry, 10 cents away from the dark pool fill. Oh
They
boy.
will attempt to build a base at 33.30. If that breaks, we are goners. I would not short same day. As promising as it sounds, it's not worth it. Buy some time, have some time on your side, so that if we bounce and back test, you can still cut for some type of. But yes, we're definitely breaking below. We made a base drop at 33.40. If you want to be conservative, you can wait for a possible back test of 33.40, 42, and then short it, but I don't know if that's even going to happen. So yeah, definitely a short. Like I said, under 33.35, this is a short. It could back test 33.40, 33.42, and if it can't get above that, that's your ideal entry for a short. However, I can't promise that that's going to happen. But it is looking weak. And the reason that I advise next week or even later than that puts is because if we break below 3300, if we break below 330 on SPY, I'll phrase it that way, we are going to most likely probably go to 325.
Holy shit. This might. I think someone has the Biden news ahead of the release.
It could be. It very well could be. So yeah, if this trend gets broken on the downside on the chart that I gave you, we're most definitely going to back test 3250, 3260. That's the previous breakout, but for now,
Yeah, cash might be the best option here.
yeah, I'm cash. I'm personally cash.
Yeah.
If I get a pullback to 3342 and it can't get above that, I will short it. I'm telling you that right now. But here, I'm not chasing. Because here, let me pull up my chart.
3326 might drop this down to new low of day.
It's better, in my opinion.
Boy.
It's much better to short on a back test. So I hope they're going to build a base here. It's a 5-minute RBR with a low of 33.26. So I hope they're gonna try to build a base here and prop it up to back test 33.42. If it can't get above 33.42, I will enter a short. And here is my chart for that. I think you have a question about AMD Blee in trial.
Checking that now. Let's see. Who asked? Once the AMD Dark Pool is filled, maybe play next week's Zen 3 event. I would, If anything, if that dark pole fills, which is probably the area, then I'm going to take profits on that put. I want to wait until end of day to see where the momentum takes us, because again, this could continue selling off. Tech's taking a massive beating. It could be centered around the fact that maybe the market's punishing SoftBank for taking huge positions in tech across the board, and just tech is taking a hit. I mean, that's just speculation, though.
Yeah, no, this sell off is most definitely tech driven. That's because sectors, as far as sectors go, I mean, materials are selling off from their high, sure, but they're still green. Tech is what's fueling this sell off.
Oil taking a hit now. We're headed about lower on oil. We're still close to 50 cents ahead.
But
Lows.
NQ is definitely looking way uglier than S&P 500.
AMD new low of day. And dark pool is filled. Yep. All right. I mean, so that this is probably around the time that I'm going to go ahead and take profits on that. That is an exceptional play. To get at 74. I'm gonna give a couple of more. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple of more minutes before I actually exit this position.
Interesting that the market is punishing SoftBank. Well, I don't know if you know the story about SoftBank, but they're literally behind the entire rally from March lows, along with our Fed.
Oh shit! U.S. Justice Department appeals decision to block WeChat app store ban from taking effect. That might be additional. See, J Powell, no contact with anyone known positive for virus. Huh. But that's the thing is, SoftBank, they're tied directly to the Japanese government, and Japan isn't known for exceptional investments. They've continuously pumped money into their own markets and haven't addressed any of the proper cultural issues that's going to bog their society down. Like they've been making bad mistakes since the 80s, and now they have a declining population at an alarming rate. 61
The Japanese,
61% of Japanese population is over the age of 60.
yeah,
71%.
they're not sex friendly, even though they're perverts. So yeah, I'm not saying that this is not going to sell off. I am merely saying don't long the tops and short the bottoms. Me personally, I stay cash until I get the pullback that I want. It's looking weak, yes. Do I want to short the bottom though? No. So I prefer to stay patient. If I don't get a trade in, I don't get a trade in. That's fine with me across the board. I'd rather not get a trade in than lose money. And when I'm not quite sure of where this is gonna go, I'd rather just not trade it.
Dump, 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 dump. Dump, da, da, dump, 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 dump.
So
Dump, da, da, dump, dump, dump.
why didn't we short SPY at 334? I gave you all the levels, I gave you the supplies, I gave you the demands. I personally don't want to short, I don't want to long. I don't see a trade that I'm that confident in.
Hey.
I mean, this can go to 2,500 in the next 20 seconds, and I'm still not confident in a trade in it. So if I'm not feeling confident in a trade, why would I go in and alert to you?
Yeah, you didn't have to play SPY directly. I mean, I got AMD 0 days at 74 cents. Now they're up at 262. So
Didn't Jim say this 335, then fade to 330? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I
he's
didn't play it though.
yeah.
I gave you the supply that 336, 3360 was supply, but I wasn't feeling very confident that it's gonna hold up on the top end, so I just ignored it. I got my 30% out of Apple. That's enough for me on any day, to be honest with you.
New low day AMD. We're approaching the 8177 level. Holy shit.
Blee is killing AMD. We got TDOC. We got Roku. We had a couple losers here and there, but overall, we're hella up on the day. So
Halliburton still has a week for expiry.
there's no reason to force trades when we don't see this.
Yeah.
When we don't see any.
If you want to force shorts, my maybe 90% confidence would be something oil related if you're trying to force a short.
Yeah, exactly. No pullback. Don't want to chase. That's the spot that I'm in right now. No pullback.
Only thing I'm swinging right now is the FedEx into next week. Everything else I'm just scalping left, right, and center.
Yeah, because look, it's everyone. Just because it's going down doesn't mean it's going to keep going down. They can decide to build a base at 33.20, and that's when you short. And then they'll backtest 33.40, 42, where I saw the supply that they built in this dump, and then you're going to sell there for a loss. And what's going to happen is it's going to reject there and come down to 3,300, and you're going to kick yourself in the teeth that you shorted the bottom and bought back the top. So sit on your hands until an opportunity presents itself. If you get a pullback, if you get a back test into a breakdown and it can't get above, yes, short it. But there's no reason to short 33.20.
Yeah.
You see that? That's a squeeze now. You would have shorted the bottom.
Kudlow is confirming that Trump will probably be off the campaign trail for at least 10 days. And then, which is out of time frame. I don't see anything scheduled, but Fed's Kaplan is currently talking.
So there, a potential back test is coming. They built a base at 33.20.
Yeah.
Do you see now why we don't short just because it's going down? Because I mean, it's still above the low of day. You see that?
We've got Pelosi saying pact for relief for airline workers is being reached.
It's very important to be patient. It's very important to know when to trade and when not to trade. That's what I'm trying to say.
BA pumping.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
look
airline.
At that.
But that looks like this is specifically for airline workers, not airlines as a whole. So that what?
But I mean, BA will lift a Dow. Dow will coincide and lift. Etc. Right?
Be careful.
Look at my FedEx come right back to life. Look at that. Look at that. I love it.
I would just be careful if that's an overreaction to the news not being interpreted properly.
So here's your back test. If 33.40 can't break, you can short it. What the hell was that? That was market makers playing both sides. That's why you don't short willy-nilly.
Yeah, those market makers fucking with you.
Pelosi calls on airlines to delay job cuts. That's funny. They're not going to delay the job cuts. It's already been processed. They've already gone through the paperwork. They spent all the time to furlough, 32,000 across the board with an airline?
Doesn't matter. I mean, all they need is an excuse to pump. They don't actually need a viable news piece. So now it's back testing the breakout, the breakdown. If it can't get above 33.42 on the top side, you can go ahead and short it. If we
All right, on the brokerage account, I'm long BA 167.50 calls at 50 cents. They're now 80 cents.
Awesome.
All right.
I took about 10
I'm
of them, and I'm going to sell half here at 80. And I'm riding the rest.
Apple is going to pump to 114. Is that?
right. I got my exit there. Cool. I'm exiting the AMD puts for today.
Let's go pump it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. My BA, I'm flying with the wind, ya fools. That was a very nice recovery from the Amazon fuckery. All right, I'm all out at 90.
Good trade, Blee. Jesus Christ. 75 cents to 2.3.
Brah, brah, brah.
300 and some percent. Nice. Yeah, that's so I genuinely hope. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just trying to educate you. I genuinely hope you took something away from this. You don't just blindly go into positions because you think something is going one way or another, or you think it should dump or it should squeeze because this, because that. No, be patient. Wait for a pullback. If you don't get a pullback, you don't need to be in a trade. When you get a pullback into your levels, then go ahead, long it, short it, whatever you do. It's all about entry and where you place your stop loss. Because if your losses are small and your entries are good, um, then you keep your winners bigger, and that's just gonna come natural by the virtue of being very choosy with your entries. Then there's no way you can't make money. However, if you impatiently and emotionally chase trades like this, I guarantee you millions of people across the globe chased a short here at 33.20, where why would you? You know? So if you wanted to enter a short, here you go. Once it hits 33.40, your stop loss is 33.55.
BA is going 175. It's gonna happen today.
Jesus
It's gonna
Christ.
lift the whole market.
175. Get the fuck out of here. Are you keeping those calls?
I sold. I'm getting back in. You know what? I'm not gonna take the risk on today's. I'm gonna get next week's.
Yeah, again next week. Wow, Boeing, bro. Who said airlines is dead? That's kind of ironic after we talked about airlines being a value play and they're literally propping the market up now. Wow, Boeing. Jesus. God. Whoa. I'm gonna long Boeing if I get a back test of 165. If I don't, fuck it.
FedEx, yes.
But if I get 165 on Boeing, I'll go long.
Those BA 167.50 calls for today are in the money. They're at $1.80 from 50 cents. Unbelievable, buddy. Unbelievable.
Would be nice if, yeah, would be nice, wouldn't it? But it's probably not happening.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a scalp here. Guys, I don't want any weekend fucking uncertainty bullshit happening.
Yo, look at that market prop. Yeah. I knew they were gonna build a base at 33.20. I didn't expect the market to pump 40 points from there. Jesus Christ. If we hold above 33.50, we're going to 33.80 today.
29 seconds ago, Joe Biden has tested negative.
Oh, well, yep, there we go. Yeah, I like a back test of 165 on Boeing. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it does, that would be a nice entry.
All right, buy the rumor, sell the news.
Yeah, yeah,
Man,
yep.
Boeing just saved it.
We got that rejection of Hive Day. Suplex, please.
Yeah, after that Amazon ridiculousness,
Do we
saved it.
So are we jiggling?
I'm
We
wiggling.
we jiggling, wiggling, and still don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
So are we jiggling?
Again, it's still in a range, still stuck in a range. It's not doing much of anything.
Okay, Billy Corbin.
You know what? But above 33.55, a hold above 33.55.
Oh, BA 168, 175 is coming. It is coming. BA is lifting the market. SPY 336.40 is coming.
Policy agreement imminent for airline aid. Gotcha.
Wow. What the
Said this morning 3,300 puts are short, 3,380 calls are long. Said it this morning.
Dude, this Boeing pump is unreal.
Bro, Boeing is going to rip shorts a new one. X258, I love
the airline
you.
industry must delay the devastating job cuts.
What's your price target on FedEx, Jim? You have a question.
FedEx is pricing 275 October 16.
Be careful though. This is just a comment made on airliners. This isn't any of the other portions of the deal.
Yeah.
Like I said, I am just trying to get out of everything before the weekend, so
Yeah,
I will.
what was the news on Boeing anyway?
Hmm?
What was the news on Boeing anyway?
Just airliners in general. The word airliners came up on news news posts, so algorithms are having a field day.
Unit FOMO then.
What did he do? What did he do?
Check the group chat. FOMO then.
Oh my goodness. He picked the 167.50 calls. He followed what I said. That's good.
Just the way he phrased it, FOMO in. Yes.
What's the news on BA and FedEx route? It's they're furloughing stuff on whatchamacallit, airlines. So it's just FUD. Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna close FedEx at about 4:05. I don't plan on holding this over the weekend. I just want to get out at the break even-ish. Oh, they are buying it, so I will move it up.
Boeing is not stopping, bro.
Dude, it's gonna go 170, 175. I told you guys this yesterday that it would happen if it got over 167.50.
Well, you better hold those calls then.
No, I'm not in it because over the weekend, watch Monday, it's gonna fucking dump.
Well, yeah, but today for a scalp.
No, I'm out. Like, okay, here, fine, fucking
No, don't.
Fuck it, all in. There we
I
go.
thought you were still in, bro, because you said 175, so I thought you were gonna.
You happy now? He's all in.
No, I'm not all in. I
Hero or
don't
zero?
have the balls to do that on our account. Unit might, but I don't.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna FOMO in by any means. I wanna buy the top.
Will we break supply?
Come on.
Will
FedEx
we
pump,
break?
take my calls.
Will we break the supply suplex?
Back test 33.44 and up. Yeah, I would like to, but
Okay.
it doesn't look like it wants to.
All right, made back everything from the Amazon loss, and
then some.
yeah.
Kaplan's talking about quantitative easing, that they want to be careful with using it. Of course, because the more quantitative easing, the lower markets go.
Yeah, 33.44.45 back test. If that holds, we're going for 33.80. Yo, everybody made hella money on Boeing. Good call, Jim. Jesus Christ. Yep, there's the market pumping.
You got to pump it.
Aren't you glad a certain munchmallow chocolate covered candy kept you from going short?
What do you mean? You're a top hat on a spoon.
Top hat on the spoon.
Is BA gonna do it? Is gonna go from
There it is. Break above 33.58.
166, 167 back test. Let's see if we get that. Doesn't look it. It's too strong.
Airliners just became too big to fail.
I'm seeing a back test of 165.
That's what I want.
And I'm seeing it on BA. They're selling the news on this.
So no 175 today.
Fuck. I don't think so. I'm gonna try a lotto put on BA.
Yeah, I'm just not touching it.
Okay, I took 165 puts
Good.
on BA just for a scalp.
Test the waters. Yeah, that's fine. If I get 165, come back test and hold though, I will probably go long on Boeing.
I don't want to, for people waiting for an entry for next week's calls on AMD.
Why did Apple not pump? What do you mean? Apple pumped 2 points now from the lows.
On AMD, I'm waiting until close to close of day. Well, I might even wait until Monday to see if anything else develops over the weekend. That might be the smartest play, is just ride AMD up into the event starting on Monday. I don't like what the implication of this weekend could mean for the markets in general.
Heavy.
Algo's price in the news almost instantly. Yeah, that's why I don't like I don't like playing news so much because we get delayed reports, of course. Listen, Apple pumped above a 2-point Apple pump in like 10 minutes is nothing to sneeze at. So as far as I'm concerned, Apple pumped big time. It's just if you bought the bottom, you'd be up like hundreds of percent now on Apple. So that's a huge pump. And no, Apple is not only QQQ. Apple is a #1 weight in S&P 500. So, did you say Boeing not going to 175 anymore? It's a crapshoot from here. It either keeps squeezing or it's gonna backtest 165. If it backtests 165 and holds, you can go long.
All right, I'm out at 60 cents from 45 cents. I took
good
15 or 10 of them. Sorry.
Nice.
And there we go. The back test to 165 is happening on BA.
Damn.
Good.
All right.
Mind you, 166.9 can hold as well. But 165 is ultimately the test of the breakout. And if 165 holds, which is the breakout, then we are potentially going to see 175, 180.
So I just told you guys what happened with the brokerage account in the admin chat.
Das ist good. Das ist good.
Yeah. GG Green, what I'm saying is that BA has to come back and test 165. If it can hold that, then in the last hour of the day, it'll launch to 175. FedEx, I'm all out. Amazon, I am all out. I'm out of every single position. I am seeing Amazon back to 3175 for a close, possibly 3200. They're going to pump SPY to 336.40, possibly 337, possibly 338. I am seeing 340 calls long, so we may even get an SPX 3400.
It's not even just airlines and industrials; it's also financials. Look at financials, Jim.
Yeah, it's just rallying everything right now. I'm going to quickly go and have lunch, and then I will be back, and I'm going to see what I can make money on as 0 day.
Well, glad everybody made money on Boeing at least. Good call, Jim.
I hope so. That was like what, a 2 minute play?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
you can see it in the chat. A lot of people took it. They made money.
Yeah, that was a quick squeeze. That's yeah.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. It's not so long ago.
Yup. Is Boeing not even gonna test? I don't know. I'd rather not play it here. If I get a 165 back test and it holds that back test, I will go long. If I don't get that, I don't want to chase it here. I love the sound effects. No, actually,
Okay. I'm taking Nvidia 0 day lottos. I think it's going to go to 540, so I'm taking next week Nvidia calls. Actually, I may take 0 day Nvidia calls.
yeah, Boeing blew past everything.
I want it that way.
Airplanes in the night sky
Nope.
like
Nope. Muted. Don't make me mute.
Josh got 300% on Boeing. GG Green 120%. Good job, guys. Good job. It's airplanes.
Let's see. Yeah. Biden with a tweet, making it official. He's going to make it tweet official.
Nothing
Oh,
can
God,
stop me.
please. Nope.
Hey, we got to keep the people entertained, though.
Well, if it were not coming from your phone, it'd be better.
It's not. It's my
Your phone.
nice Sony Bluetooth, sir.
That piece of shit $20 LG phone. So
No.
much treble.
It's a piece of shit overpriced Apple phone, sir.
Damn, I feel bad for you.
I feel bad for me as well, but this is coming from a very nicely priced Sony Bluetooth speaker.
So the danger with the Nvidia lotto is it can go to 0. It's a lotto.
Cool. ES, yeah, ES, if it can hold its head above 33.44, 33.44, 33.45, if it can hold its head above that level, then I do believe we're going to squeeze 33.60, back test, and then 33.80.
And that is exactly what SPX called for and exactly what I outlined this morning.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So 30 look to 33.45 as a low end. I'm not saying it's gonna go there, but if it does, I would like that to hold 33 44 45
Yeah.
back test.
So I took a total of about my total cost on Nvidia. I took 4 of them at $1.40, so about $560. Nvidia can get to about 540, putting each one at $5. So the risk reward, or the reward to risk is 2 to 1. Google's pricing 1500. So
Yeah, just keep in mind that Nvidia is risky and it's a lotto.
yeah.
I am very much contemplating Intel puts here into next week to as a basis of hedging with the market.
How does
I want to know how Unit did on those PAs. Did he hold? Did he sell? What did he do?
really, you gotta ask that question?
I think he's still holding.
Of course.
I mean, it's still pricing weirdly enough. They only partially sold the 175, so if they can punch through 170, it'll get to 170, 250, 175. Zoom, wow, dumped.
There it goes.
Hold. Zoom is shitting the bed. I'm seeing Zoom 485, maybe 475.
Yeah, holy shit.
Here comes the ES back test. I'm gonna go smoke myself a cig. If ES holds 33, 44, 45, give or take a couple points, if it holds that level, then feel free to go long.
Trump just missed a call with Como's office that was scheduled at 12:15. Instead, it's Pence that's on the phone call. I don't know if that implies anything, but it's just kind of, oh hey, it's probably not good.
So it's now kind of a back and forth between 60 and 45 level. Whichever one breaks, that's what you should be looking at. Just curious, why do you use ES instead of SPX? Much cleaner price action, and I trade futures, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, SPX chops a lot, and by the time you get a read on it, it could have already moved a bit.
Yeah,
Nvidia,
ES is just clean to me. It's much, much easier to read.
Yeah, that might be affecting the markets right now. Up here at the top.
Yeah, 3360 is supply is rejecting. So now it's a question of whether or not 3344, 45 holds. If that breaks through, then we might even backtest some lower levels.
Let's see. Mm-mm-mm.
I think you're right, Munch. This was just a back test, and it's looking right now as if it's going to hold.
Yeah, so again, play the levels with no need for a bias. If it breaks above 3360 and it holds that level, we go to 3380. If it holds 3345, that's a confirmation that demand is there. The buyers are there. If it breaks below 3344, 45, then we might even see some lower levels trade, such as 3330 again. Again, no reason for biases, no reason for what's happening, who's got COVID, who's got what. Just play the levels, you'll be fine. And not to mention, I still think it's a very uncertain market environment. So just keep your stop losses tight.
Okay, I really gotta go eat. Bye.
Yeah, go ahead. VXX is going to try to build a base here at 25.6. If it breaks below that, then it's going to go lower. 25.75, 25.85 is supply. So keep an eye on VXX as well. Keep your wits about you. That's about it.
Yep. Ford should reclaim 7 today. Damn.
But if you ask me, this is a very much back and forth day, meaning I would personally not stay in positions for too long.
Nope. I was thinking about getting AMD at the bounce for next week's, but we see that it looks like it's a dead cat bounce.
Yeah, so
Good lord.
make your money, get out. Make your money, get out. Or if you are down, cut your losses. Just scalp. It's a scalper's market right now. It is not a buy and hold market. That's just my personal opinion. There's a time where there's a time that calls for holding and swinging, or
Short.
holding intraday position for a long period of time, and there's a time when it is not. Right now, it is not the time. Right now is the time to get in and get out. Because as you can see, market is very erratic. It's any little thing is driving it up and down. So play the levels. The levels are still viable. Like I said, 3320 is going to try to build a base. They built a base there. I didn't know they're going to squeeze it so much. I mean, this was beyond my expectations, of
Yeah.
course. But the levels are holding. That's my whole point.
On the macro long term, it looks like the Fed's Kaplan finally gave an adamant answer as to what they mean with moderately above 2% inflation, and they're saying 2.25. So that'll factor in as we move further. You'll probably see within the next week or so more movement with bonds just from that statement alone.
Andrew, kangaroo market, no long-term direction until after election. Bingo, sir. That is exactly what this is. It's a kangaroo market because of lots of uncertainty, elections, COVID, stimulus, bada boom, bada bang. So yeah, no direction.
Yeah.
But quite possibly, I would say no direction until November.
One thing that and that depends on stimulus talks, is more action from the Fed if they decide to increase quantitative easing. But again, they're probably also waiting for the election too before they turn that stuff on.
So yeah, for now, because a lot of people ask, do you guys swing or do you guys primarily day trade? We do both. We just know when it's a time to swing and when it's a time to just scalp. Kangaroo market, which means back and forth, up and down with no clear direction, is a scalper's paradise. When you have a trending market like we did from March to August, that's a trending market. That's a swingers market. You can feel free to swing because there's a trend going on. Right now, there's zero trend. It's just back and forth, chop, chop, chop. And you do not want to be caught swinging in that. So if I'm in a position, can I get SPY puts to hedge? Absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely you can get puts to hedge if you're swinging. That's why I got the puts that I got, the 310s for October 16, because I have some long positions that I'm swinging. So I'm just, I grabbed puts just in case of a total market collapse, annihilation, because there are dark pools at 314, 310 that could hit. So that's my kind of safety net. But generally, I am not swinging in this market. I have leaps, but those leaps are already up thousands of percent, so those I can hold out. And I'm selling calls and puts against them weekly, so those I don't care about. But as far as trading goes, this is just not a swingers market. It really isn't.
Showing.
Swing swang. Oh, Nvidia pamping too. Yeah, good call, Jim.
Navit.
Jim wins the day today. You deserve that lunch, sir. Mind you, tech is still not looking all that stellar. So do keep that in mind.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, energy looks a little bit better today. Though we're still down 3% on oil.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just like Andrew said, Kangaroo market, scalp it back and forth. We might quite possibly not get a direction until November, December, possibly even into next year. But for as long as this election crap is looming over us and the stimulus and our president having COVID and all that, I think it's just going to be a ranging market back and forth, back and forth. We're not going to get a trending market for before the elections. That's just my opinion. I've been saying that for a month now, and it's that's what's been happening. It's a ranging market. Do keep in mind this is still supply. 3365 is kind of the top end of the supply on ES. So just be wary of that. I'm not saying that it's going to reject, but just keep it in the back of your mind. Above that, we should see 3377. But just keep it in the back of your mind that this 60 level, 60 to 65 is supply. All right. Cigarette time.
Oh shit. Notre Dame president has now tested positive after attending SCOTUS announcement and has mild symptoms. When was that they had the? They're not sure if it happened during the White House event. When was that? That was Saturday, right? And within the incubation time, yeah, that's Trump could have got this back on Saturday potentially. So by Monday, if you put it on the timeline, I don't think Biden has the type of immune system, especially with what they're trading his dementia with. He might test positive sometime. Fuck. I don't know, man. Some of it. Remember that the younger you are, the usually the incubation rate, uh, and the asymptomatic uh, tendency that you have a increased rate of potentially being asymptomatic and also having a higher incubation time frame. Uh, that's crazy. Where are they treating him with? There's no signs of any type of therapeutics just yet. Democrats urge GOP to put health first, not rush SCOTUS hearing. Yeah, nobody knows if he had the virus during the White House event. But again, that time frame supports from catching the virus and then developing symptoms. You can be asymptomatic and go through the incubation period from 7 to 21 days, and then be able to spread while you're not exhibiting any symptoms, and then you start developing symptoms. The only thing that we know clearly is from the point that you start showing symptoms, you have that 7 to 13 day time frame of being able to tell how bad the symptoms are, or how bad the condition could potentially get. All right. Did I say Biden has dementia? Yes, Biden has dementia. Well, that's speculation, I have to say. It's speculation, but he's exhibiting the same symptoms that somebody with dementia exhibits. Here, let me play a snippet of Joe Biden.
I learned a lot. And I learned that it makes a difference. This was the diving board area, and I was one of the guards, and they weren't allowed to, it was a 3-meter board. And if you fell off sideways, you landed on the darn cement over there. And Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did, and back in those days, to show how things had changed, one of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a bathing cap. And so he was up on the board, wouldn't listen to me. I said, "Hey, Esther, you, off the board, or I'll come up and drag you off." Well, he came off, and he said, "I'll meet you outside." My car, these were all public housing behind it. My car, there was a gate out here. I parked my car outside the gate. And he said, "I'll be waiting for you." He was waiting for 3 guys in straight razors. Not a joke. There was a guy named Bill Wright, Mouse, the only white guy, and he did all the pulls. He was the mechanic. And I said, what am I going to do? He said, come down here in the basement where where all the pool filter is. You know the chain, there used to be a chain that went across the deep end. And he cut off a 6-foot length of chain. He folded up, he said, you walk out with that chain. And you walk to the car and say, you may cut me, man, but I'm going to wrap this chain around your head. I said, you kidding me? He said, no, if you don't come back. And he was right. So I walked out with the chain. And I walked up to my car. And they had, those days, you used to remember the straight razor. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in a rain barrel, get them rusty. And I looked at him, but I was smart then. I said, first of all, I said, when I tell you get off the board, you get off the board, and I'll kick you out again, but I shouldn't have called you, Esther Williams. I apologize for that. I apologize, but I didn't know that apology was going to work. He said, you apologize to me? I said, I apologize for that, not for throwing you out, but I apologize for what I said. He said, okay, close your straight razor, and my heart began to beat again. I came down here because I remember the first bumper sticker I saw.
And then this one.
1.2 billion. So you go ahead and you stack spaghetti sauce at a store and in a supermarket. You control the guy or the woman who brings out the carts on a forklift. What happened?
Yeah, what happened? Let's see, news. Yeah, we still have the Notre Dame president. Positive. Pence fills in during calls with governor Friday after Trump's COVID diagnosis. Yada yada. Stand-up comedy. I don't know. It's just all over the place. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, you guys want to see something magical? Look at this. We didn't even test the 1137. I was ready to cut these at 1137 into next week. I am very happy about this. It would have been cool to sell down here and then get back into puts up here, but that's fine. It happens. These are still runners. I could just, again, fall asleep on these. Let's see, 1126 to 925. That is a 17% drop. So from here, if we were to close here, we would need to drop 17 points next week on Halliburton to hit that area. But for today, 1026. It's only 8% down. Yeah, Tesla and AMD are going to be following tech. So you probably kind of notice the same type of pattern here. And you look over at AMD, it's exactly the same. Same goes if you look directly at from QQQ, and then you look directly at Tesla. Yeah, it's tech. Biden will still travel to Michigan after negative test result. He better not have any type of confirmation of becoming sick if he's going to go ahead and do this travel. Like the fact that they're not quarantining is kind of interesting. Usually, the idea, behind making sure that it doesn't spread is whenever you do come in contact with an infected individual, you go into that 14-day based quarantine. So if in the event that if there is an event of him testing positive after he goes to this rally, the perception there will be that he's no better than Trump, and that could shake up the election bid and have it where it's, of course, more favored towards Trump getting the election. Senate Democrats call on Judiciary Committee to delay Amy Coney Barrett hearing because of positive corona tests. And then also for oil, in about 4 minutes, we do have the numbers that are going to be released. So if we have a drop in oil rigs, then it means we still have too much supply. Stimulus bill news, 1147. Yeah, that's right. USO, is it taking a... Yeah, we've got a lower momentum. Let's look at Halliburton real quick. Halliburton's still out there, but USO, of course, is going to be pulled down by any type of movement within oil. See, actual pricing right now is 37.36. Yeah, I want to keep a view on oil. We have that in 2 minutes. Let's see what look at that. AMD popping back. Well, no, never mind. Yeah, it's rejecting off of 8307. It looks like the new area of resistance is that area. Yeah, 83 on the dot has moved from support and is now resistance until we break above that. But also movement within NASDAQ, of course. But I'm expecting sometime next week, you should see a decoupling from tech as a whole on AMD as we get into. I would consider the event for next week being AMD's most important product release of its life, of the company's history. And it has to woo. It cannot disappoint in any way, which is kind of tough. That's It's a lot of pressure. All right, we got 20 seconds until we get the rig count. And if we have a drop, which we might have a drop in rig count, that could be bullish for oil. Yeah, it looks like we had a... I'm still waiting for those numbers to come in. Rig count, rig count, rig count. No rig count yet. Yeah, nothing just yet. Spy coming up. Show me rig count. Nothing yet. Interesting. But why? Nothing on that rig count just yet. But that, depending on the rig count, it kind of gives us a forward-thinking idea, especially as from this week we've heard news of production being spun back up in a lot of foreign countries. So I would be curious to see if the United States spins up their production operations as well. I am hunting for that. Unless that data is going to be delayed. There it is. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. So they've increased production. So that's bearish for oil. More supply, lower demand. Or still low demand. All right. Yeah, I am swinging everything in Halliburton into the next week. So 266 versus 261 last week. And that also kind of implies potential for growth within the economy, because of course, why would America increase their rig counts if it? I mean, there's any number of variables as to why you would increase your rig count for production for the United States, but it could be any number of things. It needs to meet local demand. It's seeing expansion within the economy. It also could mean that it's seeing other countries are starting to take advantage of spooling up operations once again and trying to capitalize on prices that have been seemingly stagnant up here near the 40 level. Or this could be some strategic energy power play where we intentionally we potentially could be trying to break the market down once again. But it's interesting. And also additionally, with school back in session and everything staying online for the most part, especially getting into winter, people travel less, especially in an environment like this. People want to stay home. And we're about to get into daylight savings time, which increases seasonal affective disorder. You know, the body's psychological processing of there being less daylight. That's about to take hold at higher levels of depression, of course, and it also means you stay home at a longer time frame. Ain't nobody want to go outside whenever it's dark. That's scary. Wow, hold on. Let me. Holy shit. Yeah, we use a lot of data. Holy fuck. But yeah, yeah, there's weakness in Halliburton too, and we're probably seeing that movement within oil. Yep, oil's going back down. 47,000 on that number. It's 183 pervious. Outside oil rigs, total rigs in current week, natural gas rigs did fall by 1. Yeah, especially, I mean, that has to be pretty obvious on the side of natural gas moving lower, simply due to the fact that states like New York are potentially about to close back down. I mean, restaurants are still running into issues with being open, where they can use the natural gas for equipment to produce food. But again, we're also starting to get into the fall months where things are going to get cooler. The only thing that I can kind of think of. Oh God, Hylian. There's another. What is Hylian's ticker? What is Hylian's ticker? CEO joins Highland Board. He was also CEO of another SPAC sponsored. Am I saying that right? Yeah, Hylian. Hylian? Hooligan? Hooligan? Hylian. Okay, so it's HYLN. And they went through the SPAC. I guess, yeah, you know, on the basis of every single other electric vehicle manufacturer, just, you know, get calls. Wait, you probably can't even get calls right now. Hold on, let me check that. They probably don't have options written just yet. Oh no, yeah, you can buy options. Just get it from like a week from now and then sell at 90. Do not become a bag holder at 90. Ah, I hate that. Returning to pre-crisis job market a long way from recovery. Jet fuel demand needs a vaccine. Will Libya's oil production stay online? I think so. I think they're trying to avoid from touching their gold reserves to pull up trading oil for US dollars to go into bonds. I think everyone is trying not to spook the market in that sense. What was it? Foreign holder of treasury securities. I think that data, when was that? September 16th. Gotcha. So this would be July's. We still have to wait until November before we get updated data. But for the most part, you look at China. China's still been getting rid of their treasury holdings, and they've been doing that, especially since July 2019. It's been a slow progression, lower and lower. But again, I want to see how much they've actually impacted. Yeah, there goes oil. Selling off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. And then Kashkari, at least another year of virus before return to normal. That more Fed. We should get a shit ton of Fed comments today. See, Kashkari, the U.S. job report was disappointing. But the question is, for me especially, what truly is holding the market up right now? I guess it might be a combination like IWM as a whole, maybe a drop from tech and going into value potentially. But beyond that, I don't really see any strength overall. There's India's update for the day. Good God, they have so many cases. Come on, Crude. You can do it. I know you want to just drop out. Oh, wow. Whoa. That's interesting. Supreme Court nominee Barrett had coronavirus in the summer and recovered. I didn't know that. So that's good for the nomination point. So that would allow for them to continue to push that forward, unless she was the one who gave everyone the virus. Oh Lord. Not to say that could potentially occur, but if there's the ability for somebody who stopped showing symptoms to continue to provide a uh, an infection being contagious, that would be extreme. God, what a news cycle. Has Trump tweeted at all today? Trump. Well, yeah, I think he did tweet a few times. Well, yeah, his last tweet was 12 hours ago. That's pretty crazy. They still have the meme stuff that's going on. A lot of people saying that he's the worst human being on Earth. Yeah, that's all the top comments. But just more so outside of that, it's lack of tweeting since 12 hours ago. He probably has one of the advisors stopping from doing any type of tweeting. Vaccine. Memes aside, he's got a few things that are against him in terms of dealing with the virus itself. So again, I'm definitely gonna make sure that I'm up to date at all times as they publicly release information about his condition.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, lots of weird movement today.
Yeah, people were like, holy shit, Jim lost 1,500 bucks on that Amazon call. Yeah, well, I made back 2Gs elsewhere.
It looks like VXX is coming into demand for the intraday.
Mm-hmm.
And tech just hates everything and everyone. Goldies. I'm actually kind of curious why financials. Well, I mean they've recovered, but why they're showing so much strength today. What is behind the financial pump? Or is it on the basis that through increased volatility across the board, that financials are going to make a killing because things are cool about increased volatility across the market? But I might have some news to share during the weekend about financials. I'm not sure if I can publicly talk about it yet, but we shall find out.
Some people are comparing President Eisenhower's heart attack in 1956, the reaction to the markets, in comparison to Trump's. And the Dow back then was only at about 488, and it dropped about 11%. Coincidentally, an 11% drop now in today's time on the Dow would be at 24,400. And right now we're sitting at, I don't know, what is the Dow at? 29 something? So that BA pump is what saved the Dow from dumping and drag pulling the markets.
Yep. Yes, it might be the bank issue coming into fruition. I mean, we know what's coming, but this might be adding nuclear bombs to the fuel as to what's going to be occurring with the market having to correct itself eventually. Oh man, the future is bleak. Bleak.
Just like futures right now, it's gonna probably pop 3360 and SPY will hit 33640 into close.
Yeah. That's a lot of weight above 33.58 though.
If anybody chased into docu 230 calls for next week, you literally bought the pump from Hulk Capital. And I'm dead serious because Hulk Capital pumped 230 calls for next week from 395. I know Hulk himself bought about 1,000 contracts at 395. It's sitting at about 350.
Whoopsies.
I mean, that's how he trades, right? He buys 1,000 contracts, it pumps. His followers will buy in, and then he'll sell half, and then he'll ride the rest. He's great at charting and everything, but his trades can wreck you.
President contract. Oh yeah, I see that. Woodrow Wilson became ill with the 1918 flu when he was in Paris.
DraftKings 63-62. Nice. It's weird. 59 puts went long on DraftKings. Why?
Probably increased reaction within the NFL as more players are reporting positive. So
nope, they bought back their puts.
Oh.
They sold 59 puts yesterday, and they bought them back at 20 cents a piece. That's why it went up.
Gotcha. What's the expiry on those?
That was for today.
Today? Wow.
Yeah, they shorted them yesterday, and they bought them back now.
Wow. Okay. Fidelity's popular. What is it? Magellan Mutual Fund moves to an ETF format.
CMG at 1265. It's about $35 away from 1300. All week they've been trying to push it to get to 1300. Looking at level 2, it could get to about 1270, 1280. But I mean, are we really going to pump that much for it to get there? That's the question. Contracts are stupid price. This is where the market basically dies off. People are going away for the weekend.
When is
make a stock trade sideways? Simple. You short 1,000 calls.
There's news now. 2 more COVID cases reported at the White House 12 seconds ago. We are getting this live. Let's take a look at VXX. VXX, please. Give it a second. That'll probably cause a movement.
I don't know, man. They're shorting 335 puts on SPY. Trying to hold this bitch up.
Is it enough to feel like it's warranting a hedge?
Could be. I mean, it's 11,000 contracts.
Yeah. Yeah, VXX is moving lower. We don't know who it is, though, just yet. And I guess, a journalist and staffer reportedly tested positive. And that's from CNN. Okay, so that kind of answers the question as to who. I guess the only thing that we're currently waiting for is stimulus talks. So when's the massive short covering going to occur?
I think it to close.
I want 360. Please. But that's fine. Is tech
33.75 calls go long for SPX for today.
Yeah, tech still heading down. AMD's, well, that's a higher low right there. But it is a lower high from up here at the 8307. So 8307 is, in fact, resistance now. And however, 82.5, anything below that could be demand. But I still, looking at the overall, if we look at NASDAQ, something's fishy. Tesla nearing low of day. Good lord, I didn't realize they were down 6%.
Amazon has 31.70 calls long and 31.10 puts long. Weird.
U.S. President Trump plans to tap Pence for duties if symptoms worsen.
So I'm staying 31.30 and 31.50 puts short on Amazon, so it should hold here. If you can hold 31.50, you can get 31.60. Over 31.60, it'll get 31.75, 31.80. I'll also hard if into close.
Market's starting to react to that news.
The Pence news?
No, the staffer and journalist being tested positive. I wish I had more information as like the type of tests that they're using. If it's the 15-minute test or
the nasal test or whatever.
Yeah. I'm sure they're trying their best to set up some type of precedent right now. And that's probably where they're seeing the positive. They probably just canceled all. Hold on, actually, I can test that. Or I'd see that White House events schedule. Poll call time canceled, 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 canceled. Yeah, everything is canceled. Office. Is there anything in the future though?
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any type of schedule that I can, like anything set in the future. But yeah, for the most part, it looks like everything has been canceled. And from what I take, the staffer and journalist testing positive is them trying to confirm everyone's safe to do a press briefing. You probably have Kaylee that's gearing up to start some type of press event. And now that impromptu press event has been canceled. God, this is crazy. All right. Yep. About down, but what's kind of strange here? Oh, there goes oil down 4% now. Yeah. What is interesting about this is VXX is still hovering in this area of demand, and it looks like it's potentially on the process of breaking down. Trump tap. Journalists, no word on their identities. Yeah, nobody's been truly identified just yet as to who has the virus. But it's probably going to be God. That's just they need to. Well, I wouldn't even know if that's the appropriate action. They need to find some way to keep the filter, the AC filter, outside of other parts of the White House. White House is now a sitting incubator potentially. There's one of the Fed members commenting that they have confidence in the strength of the dollar, which he's not wrong. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows. It's one of the strongest. It's tremendous. Fuck. Lordy. Alright, I'm going to do something a little risky. This is 0 to 0. It's going to be SPY puts, 334 puts. These are going to be for 0 day. And they are currently at 60. Very, very risky play. But 334 for 0 day. The risk is on. I would not recommend grabbing those. George, if you're on the YouTube channel, they mooned because Pelosi brought up. Yeah, it was basically stimulus. They were saying that it's on the board. Yeah. And nothing's pushing up Halliburton up really right now. I think it's just it was in a level of oversold at sub 1071 and got bought back up. And there was an expectation of oil momentum out of that. But again, as we move lower on oil, we'll move lower in Halliburton. All right, let's see how much fun we can have with these puts. Just because I'm seeing up here a repeated rejection of moving above 33.5. I'm sorry, 33.58. And I mean, this is consolidating up here at the top. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Puts at the top. There we go. White House spokesperson says Trump is feeling good, is in good spirits. Okay. White House spokeswoman says contact tracing was put into place at White House immediately after Hope Hicks got positive COVID result. That's from Fox News. But yeah. Let's see where these puts take us. Significant disagreement remains on relief bill. There it is. There it is. This might be the dump we were looking for. This eliminates any hope of stimulus. So this Boeing would be one to look at right now, since it was on the back like that. This pump was on the back of stimulus going through. I mean, of course, it could potentially be on the same, like in the actual stimulus once it gets passed, but who knows really. Significant disagreement remains on relief bill. Nobody could have seen it coming. So now we'll see how markets come into play here as more people process this news. We got algos that have already taken effect with the selling. It's amazing. We got those puts right before the news hit. White House spokesperson says Trump wants to talk to the American people. They will be hearing from him in some form soon. Tesla will not be hitting 440. Yeah, that's why I was saying to hold up on stimulus hopes. Yeah, he hasn't. I don't know if he's gone crazy. I think he's in shell shock currently. Or embarrassed or something. This again, the implications of the United States president getting the coronavirus, and it doesn't matter who it is. It could have been anyone in the position, even if it was somebody who did the a little bit more of a drive into limiting the virus's spread. It would still impact the markets, even if it was, if it were a different president, or if it was Trump taking a different approach where he's authorizing enforced use of masks. It's still the perception that somebody who is guarded, who is probably the most guarded person in the world, is getting something like a virus. So it means nobody is safe from getting the virus. But yeah, that is. We're about to move below the level of the pump from this morning. And this is an increase in volume as we're going through this sell-off. They're trying to He's got a cell phone. He can just you know what? Never mind. I wouldn't put it past the White House not knowing how the hell to screencast a phone, like FaceTime to, like OBS or something. That's goofy. That's super goofy. Yep. Let's see what VWAP does. It's a stupid meme. That's terrible. Oh, that's too good not to share. Here, I'll show for people who aren't in the Discord. That's goofy. A little bit of a hold. Gotta be patient. Statement from Trump campaign, that was a minute ago. Previously announced campaign events including president's participation in the process of being moved to everything's moving to virtual events or is being temporarily postponed if possible. Of the first family are being temporarily postponed. All other campaign events will be considered on a case-by-case basis, and we will make any relevant announcements in the days ahead. Vice President Pence, who has tested negative of COVID-19, plans on resuming his scheduled campaign events. Any further information about the president will come from the White House. That's from the campaign manager. But he's going to be doing virtual campaign events. Escape to Russia. I hear you. Top health official says coronavirus herd immunity not the strategy of the U.S. government. Good. Those puts and those shoes are ugly. All right, we're coming up on 100% for the SPY puts. I will set. Yeah, it's still testing view up. We'll see.
Yeah, this should tank into close.
Yeah, I'm about to close.
Should doesn't mean will.
I'm very well here at view up. I'm very close to just closing half of this position. It's almost 100%, but I kind of want to get greedy here a little bit.
I already explained to you earlier that I am seeing.
Yeah, no, you've got that the pull down potentially happening. That's what I'm thinking. Those
330 into close, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, especially with the weird placement. I'm not sure where they filled those strikes for anything above 335.84, but it's suspicious. It's been suspicious. VIX is kind of lagging behind a lot of this movement too. It's up off the lows though. Oh shit, Boeing's about to dump. U.S. House adjourns, doesn't take up airline relief measure. 40 seconds ago.
So
I don't know if that's already making its moves within Boeing just yet. Let me check. Not quite.
So
But
then that Boeing will go to 162.50. So I'm gonna take some 165
yeah,
puts.
hold on to your butts. Market hasn't reacted yet. Unless the reaction was 10 minutes ago. But as far as I know, that news just hit.
All right, I'm in Boeing 165 puts 60 cents.
Yep, you're probably about to see crazy movement in that. Holy shit.
I already have a sell ready to go.
Oil's about to be sub 37 with this too. It's holding up at VWAP though. 334.
166 is trying to hold on Boeing. And there it goes. Not quite yet.
Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, something's holding it up here though. But that news hasn't processed yet, it looks like.
Yeah. I tried a risky trade on shop, taking 10, 20 puts for today at $1.80. See what happens.
Is that it?
VA doing a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I think it's just a lag in terms of news reaction right now.
Starting to see some candles dumping now.
I got the 5-minute. Yeah.
It's getting heavy. Let's go under 166. Come on.
A little bit of pop on SPY. Coronavirus live update. Biden. Well, yeah, of course.
I don't like that 336.40 dark pull that they shot out today. It seems like they're gonna pump it. BA doesn't give a shit about the news. It does not.
Hold on. If it's able to reclaim what 166.85, then yes. But there hasn't been any type of significant spike in volume since well, from what it shows, the House adjourning. I'm still waiting for that volume spike, unless that was in proper news. I don't know yet. But that's weird that we haven't had a reaction from that just yet.
It's people are still coming back from lunch, right?
Yeah, we still got 5 minutes to go. That's weird. A nuclear defense command post is in the air right now. One of those planes are out there.
Wow, Tesla's dumping.
They didn't beat expectations for. Well, no, didn't they beat expectations?
They did.
Maybe it's just one of those things. Oh, hey. Oh, that's right. Ford also had their report out today. It looks like the. Where is that at? E6B. Oh, out on routine missions, I think. But it looks like it's over Missouri and over New Mexico. There's two of them actually out there.
They're trying to process the news on BA. They are not sure which way to take it. Shop's doing shoppy things.
What's around PM? So we're making a deal with the others say. Yeah, this is undecided on direction right now.
Shut off my personal account. I'm only looking at the Echelon brokerage account now.
Let's see. All EU members are united in prioritizing welfare of a single market over the UK deal because EU countries earn chunks of GDP out of the market or out of that market. I guess it makes sense. So Brexit might be canceled.
Blee, they're asking if you got rid of your 334 puts for today.
No, I will alert whenever I get rid of them. I'm still not confident in this little pull up.
Max profit, max loss. Get rich or get wrecked.
Yes. That's a strange. Oh, that was an hour ago. House approves non-binding resolution condemning QAnon and rejecting the conspiracy theories it promotes. What a meme. An internet meme made it to a bill. Something like that's for another time, but 400k share block on VXX. I mean, look at VXX right now. Like in the volume today is 20 million. That's still small in regards to the full scale of VXX for the day.
Okay, I'm closing off my BA 165s. Might get back in after, but right now it doesn't seem worthwhile.
The fact that VXX isn't pulling down further is kind of interesting. Go back to BA. Yeah, BA still hasn't decided.
What is Pluto saying? Yeah, people are saying Trump still took HCQ and still got COVID. So what's the reality that can help you prevent getting it?
Yep. And we'll have to see if he addresses that concern whenever they do the address the nation. And the news currently is they're trying to figure out how to do that right now. I'm sure they're trying to limit off any type of exposure to the president, but at the same time, if they don't have that place sealed down, and there's still a ton of people that are within the range of the AC for that wing of the house, then there's no point of trying to avoid contact. VXX dropping. Is that headed to a new low of day? Huh. Yeah, it looks like it might be headed to a new low day. Silver linings despite increased election risk and labor market worry. Yeah, that's what's kind of crazy is we're seeing a big slowdown in terms of NFP numbers. Yeah, we saw that news a lot earlier. There's and then we have the 2 additional people who have contracted it. They haven't had their identities released just yet, but there was a staffer and a journalist who tested positive. 19 test. Yep, a little bit of bounce on VXX. We have an hour and 56 minutes left in the market. SPY 340 daytime. That's funny. It is funny. What's AMD doing? AMD kind of finding a footing here at 82.10. Well, more like 82. Yeah.
Just took a scalp on Amazon 3150 calls and 880 out at 960.
All right, here we come. 3353. This might be, well, huh. Yeah, 3353 is going to be an interesting area. That was the area where we dumped. Well, if you want to call it a dump, we pulled back a little bit. Pompeo. Superb trip to beautiful Croatia. Part of our shared commitment to enhancing our security cooperation and appreciate Croatia's role in advancing European energy independence.
Amazon's going for it. Those 3150 calls are now in the money. I just scalped. Shop is just unbelievable. Will it hold? I don't know. They're going for that 336.40.
What are it? I don't know. I don't know.
I think Zoom is going to surprise everyone and squeeze.
VXX new low day.
Zoom's probably going to go for 500. Over that, it's 502.50. Over that, maybe 515.
35 test. Unless it finds support here. What is in the next? I guess the next bit of news cycle that we'll get is additional people testing positive for the virus.
Yeah, I think they're going to hold this 335 area because that's where they shorted 335 puts. And like Munch said, it could possibly ramp 337, 338 to close today.
Yeah, moving in VXX lower lows.
Yeah, they may do an end of day squeeze.
Yeah, I'm seeing how at 1137 right now. Oil popping up. That's weird.
Yeah, my boy Tony saying short squeeze into close. SPY is holding like a champ. Gonna rip faces. I'm gonna close off some puts that I had as lottos.
See, what is it? SEC form securities 930. Oh, did they buy? What did Halliburton do? Did he just buy SEC filing from Director Nancy? How many shares? Restricted stock units, common stock. Amount of shares. Did he sell? Or did he buy?
Dump? There is no dump.
$8.19 stock equivalent. Disposed of. Is that
What are we gonna-
acquired? Oh,
What
he
are we?
acquired. Aramco. Looks like they acquired like 900 shares. That's not even that much. Let's see, is this an acquisition? 53,000 shares. Declared owning. Okay, it's just a declaration of ownership. Oh, a lot of these directors, yeah, they bought a bunch.
There's the pump. It's beginning.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop all Halliburton puts now. I'm sure they could go, but I didn't even realize they had news.
BA back to 167.50. Test 170. Zoom. What dump. My boy Rich being funny. Yeah, what's Facebook saying? Microsoft. Is that gonna pump into close? Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Department of Justice, FBI bracing for a possibility of unrest on Election Day. I mean, that's obvious. Regardless of results on Election Day, it's still going to be unrest.
Oh, I just missed a phone call. Oops. Not important. No message. You saying anything, Blue?
Not quite yet. I still like still seems like we're expecting another move down in tech.
Yeah, it seems as if we're waiting for some sort of news or catalyst for the next move. Plutus is saying RTY will determine the direction we take into close.
I believe it.
Breadth is high, retailers back to highs. VXX is low. COVID's getting worse even when fiscal. Last time tech rallied the most. Stimulus doesn't prevent bunkering.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet. News wise. And every time we approach this level, volume just dissipates.
Even the tape's going dry. Amazon showing 3120 calls shorted.
Yeah.
Might be good to dabble on some 3130 puts. It's as if someone's listening, they just bought up the whole ask wall and drove the price of those Amazon puts to like almost 6.
Resolve to spend the weekend. Okay. That's not that.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying sideways fucking movement. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, we still have an hour and 39 minutes left to go. We gotta wait until Robinhood starts automatically closing people's positions, and then.
Well, that's what it is, right? Calls to start.
Gotta sneak the people out.
Gotta catfish the catfishers. Holy fuck, this is boring.
See, press secretary publicly states, did not know yesterday Hope Hicks tested positive when she briefed the press. Still not wearing a mask. Won't commit to wearing one when she briefs indoors in the future. Said doctors deemed the New Jersey event was safe for the president. QQQ starting to lose footing. Nasdaq's starting to lose footing.
And those 3130 puts on Amazon are now 550, 560.
Yeah, volume's falling off here.
They're just in SPY right back up. They don't care.
It's panched.
Anything important for DocU? DocU, they're trying to hold it at 220 and 230 calls are long for next week. Pikachu.
No. You can go dock yourself. Haha.
Yeah, Ashy, it's boring as shit, bro.
They're gonna wait until 2:30 to release some big news piece. Oh lordy. They'll probably have like, all right, Senate's voting on the bill now. We're gonna go ahead and pass it now, causing one of the biggest squeezes ever.
You think they're gonna pump?
No.
Seeing what tape is saying on SPX.
Looks like they're just burning 0 days right now.
Yeah, there's burning premium. They're saying 3,400 next week.
Perfect.
34, 35. Just fucking nuts.
You're being creepy, Tech. You're being very creepy.
So somebody just took 200 contracts for a shop to close at 1060 today. I don't know if they're closing off their short from yesterday, but that's what I see. And now I see 920 calls. About 50 of them purchased at 108 contract, and I see 10.25 calls on shop shorted. So shop, something's happening that's going to dump it.
Yeah, VXX is currently at yesterday's highs during cash. And it is kind of bouncing here.
Amazon's starting to look weak.
314 Amazon puts.
What are the doing?
31.45 Amazon puts from 490 to 30. Yeah, nice little payday. SPY just went to 337 for a second. I don't see that wick. Oh, I see where you're seeing that. That's on bats. I don't have I've got the actual market data that it's set to. So I guess something
Just
in bats.
Bad injection.
Oh, gotcha.
But remember, 337 could hit because that's what I was seeing on the option chain. And 336.40 is where the dark pool is. But SPY is starting to get heavy. See what happens. Shop is starting to get heavy. Is there any news on it?
No, I think SPY is finally coming down slightly. VXX is still coming down. QQQ. NASDAQ's coming down a little bit. I'm looking for news if there is anything that's gonna. Let's see, Roswell. Who? Nuclear doomsday planes. White House takes issues with FDA's plans for authorizing COVID. Nothing yet. But it is nearing 130. Or no, I'm sorry, not 130. 230.
Shop is finally selling off.
Yeah, tech is coming down. Takes issue. Plans for authorizing. I guess, yeah, article just got posted by Wall Street Journal about issue for FDA's plan on the authorization of a vaccine. Which way do we go? Nobody
knows.
Nobody cares. People just want their money, you know? They want to see the plop. Oil testing 37 on the dot again. Is Tesla diving? Yeah, Tesla's about to test a new low. But tech in general is also pulling down. A bounce at their... Oh, nope, never mind. Not a bounce. Lots of movement in oil is starting to pick up.
SPY just bounced back up.
There it is. Oil just settled for the weekend. And it's pulling down hard. It's fighting for 37 right now. What is it? 25th? What was the 25th close? Yeah, last week's close was at $40. So this is the first day that we've actually closed sub 37. What was that? Closed 36 since mid-September.
All right, there goes SPY. Back to 335.
No news just yet. Again, I feel like we're about to see a big piece. There's QQQ making a lower low on the 5-minute. Well, I'm sorry, not lower low, but it's starting to pull down a bit. This candle's made a new low. Mm-mm-mm.
Those Amazon 3130 puts are about to go on the money if anybody took them. Amazon can see 3100 potentially today.
Shut it down. Break everything in half. Concerns about the draft guidelines, including a proposal that would require researchers to monitor study subjects for side effects for 2 months after getting a shot.
SPY is trying so hard to hold 335.
Hurricane Laura, which stormed at the end of August, forced shut-ins of an estimated 14.4 billion barrels of crude. And it looks like there's another hurricane that just spun up. Let's see. Yep, there it is. No, never mind. That's a tropical depression that's currently projected to be at the tip of the Gulf of Mexico curve by Sunday and move out into the Gulf again.
They're pricing Microsoft down to 205 and to close. Nvidia should hold here. If it doesn't, Nvidia can close at 500 on the day. Netflix maybe come back down to 495.
Fiat. It is fiat.
So Plutus said if NASDAQ gets over 11,340 before 3 p.m., they'll ramp this into close.
God damn. Never mind. Oil. Oil's making movement. Keep your eyes on oil. Pence-Harris debate still on. Yeah, keep oil in focus.
They're still saying 330 SPY potential.
Let's see what was in this 15-minute candle. Shit. Oil. Yeah, oil is starting to pick up and sell on this 15-minute candle. It's down 0.5, 0.6%. We're about to hit new low of day on oil. Oh, we got the oil here. I don't see any news beyond potentially getting out of contracts right now.
ZM flush. I'm glad I didn't take any lottos that I was planning to on it. Probably gonna come down to about 475.
Yeah, see that.
Maybe 460 below that.
It went from green to red. Who would have known? 3684. But yeah, I think we're getting, if there is going to be a sell-off at any moment, I think oil's leading that right now.
I'm trying ZM puts.
NASDAQ, you said 11,350?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Financials is taken. Yeah, financials are headed back up. Airbnb's gonna try an IPO in December. Aims to raise about 3 billion. Good. Good. Gold's dropping. Yeah, what the hell, financials? Discover's up 3.4%, while Visa is down 0.6. There's got to be some type of news in there. GE's up 2.3. Mnuchin told a GOP senator that the emerging deal with Pelosi would include significant money for states and cities, a shift in previous White House position. That was 5 minutes ago from Washington Post. Space pump. Oh, space is rejecting at the trend line I've got here. Lucrative. Yeah, I can laugh. I went from 20 down to 1884, which I had as a support level. And then up here, rejection at the trend line at 2057. And it's been doing this since all-time high, hitting this trend line and rejecting off of it. I'm still not a fan of it pumping because of a few institutions said it was worth getting into.
This is just getting retarded, man.
Trump to hold virtual campaign rally. Virtual campaign rally, despite COVID-19 diagnosis.
Zoom doesn't want to die. Shop doesn't want to die. Spy doesn't want to die. Everything is just going sideways here.
Mm-hmm. There it is, the settle of future
Oil.
It settled at 37.05. However, oil is still testing low of day. Well, in this area of demand at low of day at 36.8. Alright, I'm going to play that. I will play that. I like that play on space. It's got volume and quite a bit of open interest. And seeing it reject the TA level.
There goes Zoom.
Yeah, I took the space position. I got into the 195 puts for next week's expiry at 60.
I think Tesla's about to bomb.
And if you look on the daily, this is the reason why I took those. Ever since it's like on the daily chart, we're making lower highs consistently. And it looks like it's failing to get above 21. So 21 is major resistance up here.
It'd be nice if SPY just dumped right now straight to like 333.
I agree. Be nice to have confirmation of movement here. But what would be supplementing moves to set this off? What would cause this to make that move?
That's the thing. There's nothing really that we can see in terms of news to dump this, but there's nothing really to propagate this up. It just doesn't make sense.
You know, VWAP is keeping this up.
Oh my goodness.
So let's check. It's check. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, space is about to go.
Tits up. There you go. SPY is finally coming down.
Yay. I love the way you move sometimes. A bit obnoxious, but this'll get you going. Or bounce. Whoops.
Fucking hell.
We got a 1 minute chart, I guess. Damn it. What are we in? Undecided at the end here. Holy shit. This is exhausting. Or do we get a bearish engulfing on the 1 minute? And are we about to get news? If we get a bearish engulfing candle here.
Or if we get a bullish engulfing starting at 3 p.m.
Maybe.
It's a very interesting position on ring.
Yep, there goes the bearish on the 3 minute. No, never mind, not 3 minute. What am I talking about? Yeah, neutral doji on the 3 minute. Okay. On the 5 minute, yeah, we are getting hammered on the 5 minute.
So I got 10 minutes.
Please. Drop it. Ooh. Another pen. AMD on the edge. Yeah, let's look at AMD real quick. Oh yeah, AMD is at low of days. It's got to hold 82. If it doesn't hold 82, 81.77 better bounce. If not, that's going down to 80.65. Yeah, tech looks extremely weak. Tech might dump us. City of Cleveland says it's where at least 11 coronavirus cases stemming from pre-debate planning and setup. The majority are out-of-state residents. So it looks like they have no clue how anyone got the virus, potentially. Uh, 334.7, 334.6. Yeah, what if we get a 10 banger on the space? I wouldn't mind that. But I kind of expect it to pull down even more so. simply due to it's on the trend line and it's rejected perfectly. It's failed to make a higher high above that trend line.
I took some SPY 334 puts just for a scalp.
Yay! Perfect. Nasdaq, what are you doing? Yeah, Nasdaq.
Amazon, those 3130 puts are in the money.
Yeah, Nasdaq's failing to break up.
Mm-hmm. If SPY gets to 335, I'm just going to cut those puts.
That would be a smart move. Two people have spoken with senior admin officials in recent weeks. Granted anonymity, they're granted to be anonymous to share details of private conversations. Said the White House is pushing harder for a deal in part because of Trump trails in the polls. New York COVID-19 cases rise 0.3% versus 7-day average of 0.2%. Mnuchin and Pelosi spoke for 65 minutes today. Talks will continue.
Okay, this ship does not want to break down. And now it does want to break down. Fuck you doing, SPY? Choppity chop chop.
Yeah, it's trying to decide. SoftBank is probably like, shit. Make it look good.
Right there with you, bro.
I gotta pick up paint after markets close.
You gotta pick up what?
Paint.
Oh, I gotta do the same.
I gotta run a bunch of Cat 6 this weekend. God damn it.
Oh, nice. We're just teetering here at 334.80.
Yeah, poor hour for a bunch of pours. Uh-oh.
There we go. It broke above 335.
Uh-oh. 5 minutes to go. Is it a fake out or a breakout? Oh, nice. Might be a breakout. Let's see what we can do at 335.84. Nasdaq is catching that bid. See if we can break 11,350.
Was there any news?
No, not that I see so far.
Robinhood margin covering.
Yeah, probably. How about ya? Yeah. Yeah. But it's holding.
The 335 level.
Yeah.
Trying to hold it at least.
Nasdaq wants it. Nasdaq doesn't want it.
No.
Yeah, the fake out.
Yep.
Yeah, we already saw that news about the Treasury Secretary and Pelosi. And it didn't really do anything. And it just says that they're going to continue talks. Stimulus deal talks going well. Oh yeah, it pulled back down too. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 335. What a pain in the ass. It's probably just algorithms reacting to Mnuchin and Pelosi headline.
Mm-hmm.
There's an article from CNBC. Apartment sales in Manhattan plunged by 46% in Q3. That's pretty good.
All right, there we go.
You seen flow?
I'm saying 335.15, the line in the sand. Somebody asked about FSLY. They're going to take it down to 78.50 in the end of October.
Come on, hammer it. Hammer it! Hammer, please.
They're trying to drop this. It's just being relentless.
Nobody wants to hold at all. Maybe it's
Nobody wants long or short. That's the
yeah,
beat.
yeah. It's covering into actual selling.
Mm-hmm. I'm closing my puts. Can always get back in.
Uh-huh.
Of course, IB will draw a fucking trend line instead of drag the sell bar down. Right.
What's flow look like for Monday on SPY?
Mm, 338 next week. 33.80.
Interesting.
I have a deal over the weekend, possibly.
Yeah. AMD's holding up well down here too. Is it 86.5 time for next week? 86.5.
It's going back to 31.50. I think now it wants to dump.
Yeah, well, Robinhood's closing off shit right now. So.
Oh, back above 335. Holy volatility.
Yeah. Halliburton chilling at this resistance at 1137. Very nice. That space. Space still off the highs. Yeah, space is in supply right now.
Air dumps. SPY.
Nikola tries to censor its critics on YouTube using copyright complaints. That could mean copyright lawsuits. They're playing a very stupid game and will win very stupid
results.
prices. Yeah, that's you don't want a copyright suit, especially as your like the overall confidence of your company is on the fringes. You don't want to do that. That ain't good. Here's the bounce on SPY. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Yep.
All right, I'm hopping off voice. I gotta take care of my kid. I
Okay.
may jump on
All right, I'll see you
later.
massive QQQ blocks. Yeah, I think it's just the end of day play for what's going on. NASDAQ. NASDAQ is more like it. Huh. CNBC is trying to peddle that the House passed the coronavirus stimulus plan. That's funny. Somebody's got calls. Someone definitely has calls. Oh, Ontario starting to see spikes in cases. All right. Yeah, AMD's chilling in the same way that we got Nasdaq chilling. But are they gonna let this drop? I don't know. Like looking at VIX, VIX has found area. It's still at yesterday's high is where it's holding. But it looks like SPY wants to dump. Nasdaq wants to dump. See Qualcomm still at the lower channel too. Same with Nvidia. Same with Intel. Same with Zoom. Same with Tops. Tops is at the top. A little bit of spike in SPY. Or is it just a continuation of this test? Yes, more test. It's hugging the 38 MA. That's for sure. More power, baby. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Big movement here. I'm not seeing any news just yet. Come on, space. You know you want to break down. You didn't even break over 21. This might be the breakdown. Yeah, it's failing to stay above 334.49. But again, it's more so I don't have any thoughts on Snap, honestly. If anything, if tech is headed lower, then Snap's also going to be dealing with issues of market headwinds. It's keeping space up. Oh, so low volume is keeping space up. That's why. There's VWAP test. Again. Kudlow saying we are in the neighborhood of 1.5 trillion for stimulus. Kudlow trying to pump the markets with stimulus. Yeah, wouldn't doubt VXX's. Yeah, headed up. Yep. Last 45 minutes for people to enter and exit. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Stimulus progress. There's not going to be stimulus progress until after the election. Oop, just saw that. Yeah, It is me, Blee, on the mic. And yes, I'm swinging space puts. It makes sense as to where they're at on the chart, which it looks very supply heavy for anything above the 2060 area. All right, come on. Make Blee proud. Give me 100% on puts. There we go. There's the breakdown. Tweet, tweet. No news. It's very quiet. It's strange how quiet it is currently. I was expecting news around 1:30. The only thing that we've seen right now is 1.5 trillion in stimulus, but they already passed the bill for the 2.2, which is going to get smacked down. That's what's kind of weird. What do I see on space? I see top of a trend that's failing to break through. I see that every time we're in this general area, we usually fall back. Yeah, supply seems to be between 260 and 21. Lower highs is what I see in the grand scheme of things. Wearing a mask will still be optional at the White House, says Wall Street Journal. Roku calls? I don't know. Let's look at Roku. Roku cup and handle. It's up here at all-time highs. Kind of risky. Essentially, since we're in no man's land, it kind of looks like it wants to try again to test all-time highs. Yo. Hey. Wait. Is it not? Is audio down? Oh no, it's just trying to connect. Or is it? No route. RTC connecting. Or is it just me that's having issues with connecting? Okay, there we go. Yeah, can you hear me?
McCall, what's up?
Okay. Unit was trying to call,
Oh, okay.
but for whatever reason, his routing doesn't let me connect.
Yeah, for some reason I can't hear anything from Martin.
Interesting. His internet's busted.
Friends. One's Martin, one is Boyan. I think Lee's real name is Brandon.
Yup.
Okay. I don't even see unit connected. I think he did it by mistake.
Yeah, probably.
Did he like message you and say that I need to get on a call?
No.
Yeah, so then he just butt dialed and did it by mistake.
Okay.
Later.
Bye. Huh. NASDAQ shorts collapse by 40%. SoftBank was trying to force a futures and gamma short squeeze. Excuse me. Well, yeah, it hasn't crossed 1137. Again, this is a major area of supply now. Wait, no, you tricked me. Just kidding. No, I sold those at 80 cents. Sorry, I was thinking of space. Yeah, I sold all the runners at 80 cents. But yeah, in no, you didn't trick me. Sorry, I'm trying to find news right now if there's anything crazy happening. Rudy Giuliani tests positive for COVID-19. Yeah, I get that level. But yeah, it's the reason why I sold is I looked at some of the SEC filings that happened recently. Executives bought shares or acquired shares. It was in the hundreds of thousands. So I don't know if something's coming, or maybe it's just them buying at a low price and holding for quite some time. Yeah, I think it could still move down next week, especially since it's rejecting off of the 1137 level constantly. Yeah, space looks like it's trying to pump here. But yeah, I don't. It's kind of interesting the amount of volume that came in here. Uh, uh, uh. Goodness. We got 17 minutes left, And it looks like it's just a premium burn. Twitter's confused. I have no clue at this point. Yeah, I just saw the correction. Never mind. GOP Senate sources give low odds to another pandemic stimulus bill. So do we have stimulus bill or not? Yeah, same. Why will you do this? Why? Why, spy? Why? Yeah, that is completely true. Or do we break down? No one wants to hold into the weekend? Is that what's going on? Yeah, maybe a little bit of a breakdown. Yep, there goes space. Coming down. We got 12 minutes left. Come on, activate these lottos. Foreplay, but that does have power. You ain't wrong. Just 334.5 test. We should see a pop in volume in just a second here. Let's go to the 1 minute. Yeah, there it goes. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Here's that test of VWAP again. Space is flushing. Oh, it feels good. It feels so good. NASDAQ dumping. James Bond film delayed until 2021. Dune and Top Gun 2. They're resurrecting Goose. How'd Goose survive? That's classified. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Is it finally dumping? Okay. All right, please. I give you 2. I will give you 2. Okay. I want to at least sell half these contracts. Let's see where this goes. We still have until 4:15 to sell this too. There we go. Dump, 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 dump. 5 minutes to go. $334.10, please. Almost. So close. So close. Give me in the money. Watch this premium go crazy. Yeah, that's why I plan on doing. Stay on stream until 3:15. Or 4:15 rather. What does Algo say? Algo says, eh. Algo doesn't even know. Algo wants buy, they want sell. It makes sense. On the basis of over here. But it'd be kind of cool to see at least one more sell-off. Like a proper sell-off. Down to the 333 level. Yeah. Any news? Senate sources give low odds for another Senate bill. Cruise ship dismantling booms in Turkey after pandemic scuttles sector. Can't break down. Yeah, 335 finally broke through too. So they're probably going to send this much lower into the close here. Yeah, anyone got the MOC data? Hey, what are you, what are you growling at, Roxy? All right, here we go. SPY was in the money for a second. No, well, not quite yet. Let's go down. Yeah, we're in the 1 minute. We got less than a minute left. Showing weakness. There we go. SPY puts trying to stay in the money. There's the flood of volume at the end of day here. Yep. There's a sell-off. Wow. It's funny. Month of Corona. Alright, see you, man. Thank you. I know. It's exciting. Slap. Slap it. Pelosi tested negative. That news just came through 10 seconds ago. Draw a line on the SPY chart? What do you mean? Need a blue line? Blue line, what is that? 334.49? Drop it, please. What would this have to hit? It needs to stay below 334 into the close. It's a time and price setup. 333.78. Come on. If I can make this out with with it closing even flat, I will be pissed. How dare they make me not lose money? Yeah, we still have a few minutes to go. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Parkland victim brought back to life with AI for gun control message. I don't like that at all. Whatever gets your point across, though. Gotta use shameful tactics. That's Hollywood for you. 333.79, 338, 333.8. Mm-hmm. U.S. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Okay, that's negative news. We already seen that. S&P is saying ratings affirmed and outlook stable. There goes SPY. Dump, dump, dump. We got 5 minutes left. Or I'm sorry, 6 minutes left. 5 minutes and change left, rather. Do, 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 do. Nah, you ain't gonna pounce. You're gonna keep throwing down. I don't believe it. Yeah, Nasdaq's coming down too. Well, I mean, of course. Probably people still trying to get the hell out of their positions into the weekend as people cover and people sell. Fake the pop. Fake the pop. Fake the pop. You recovered some. If it does happen to head back up and expire worthless. The excitement's gone. Yeah, I'm swinging to the space puts. Look at it go. I know exactly where the hell those things at. It didn't even come up to test 21. The only thing that kind of goes against us with the puts that could bring the stock up to a higher price is the fact that they're reiterating news that there's going to be a test of a space flight on the 22nd. But I kind of feel like there's going to be some kind of delay next week. I don't know, just a feeling. All right, we've got basically 2 minutes left. This is going to be cutting it close. I'm going to try and sell these before I can't sell them. Yeah, it is kind of too late. But yeah, I'm swinging those. All right. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. All right, I was able to exit at 30 cents. Well, 50% loss on lottos. It's better than 0 to 0. So that's fine. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. But what a day. What a crazy ass day. Yeah, of course. Yeah, good times. All right, that is closed. Well, damn. All right. Well, anyways. Yeah, look at that pop on no volume for space. Interesting. All right, but yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow morning, or not tomorrow. I will see you guys. Yeah, see you guys next Monday, or this coming Monday, or rather. You guys have a good week.